properly. You know, you're not your normal self when you're just going through something simple like that. So I give slack in that area, just because, you know, when you get older, you know, even though you're sharp as a thumbtack, you know, most of the time anything can happen to mess with your mind. So I do consider their minds just going everywhere. And then your mind's going 10 times faster, especially if you're trying to cover something up. You know, you're trying to make it seem like what it is, on top of, you know, acting like you're really concerned. Especially if in reality you are the person that has something to do with this. You know, I consider all of those things. Not saying that
I am majorly pissed
much more tougher mentally on the person trying to cover something up than it is somebody really, you know, worried about their mom and
this
what happened to
absolutely unbelievable.
Both ways are very, very difficult to understand.
Hey, Melly, welcome in.
Kudenberger says, why would medics come in the back door? Just another distraction. There was blood. Call the police first. Yeah, indeed. I agree. Who's down at the police station? Is it just JLR down there?
I am absolutely
We got sheriff pulling up on me, guys.
I'm like, I want to get on a fucking plane right now. That's how livid I am. And I'm not trying to take away from the juice. I'm out here using my platform to just show how bullshit this is. And let me break it down for y'all real quick, okay?
I'm familiar with that guy too.
Okay. So we got here the Juice, who is sitting close to Nancy Guthrie's property. He's exercising his First Amendment constitutional rights. He's sitting there, and if you can see here, this area, I hope you can see where I'm pointing here, is this used to be clear. I want to say for about a week or two, this was all clear. This is a public easement, okay? Public property. Somebody went and dumped a bunch of rocks and cactuses, I guess, here. Okay, so that was the first thing. So these streamers who have been sitting here and documenting and covering this story, which they are absolutely entitled to do so, used to sit where these rocks were. Okay, these streamers have complained about this because they're constantly called by neighbors and trolls and reported. So the cops are constantly out here. So what we're going to watch here is two police officers approach the Juice, okay? Who has passed him and talked to him many times since these rocks were placed in this area. Not only were these rocks placed in this area about less than a week ago, somebody went and dumped a bunch of shit in this area. Okay, I don't know what type of shit it is. I don't know if it's dog shit, horse shit, whatever, but there is massive piles of shit all in this area. I'm going to hit play now.
Same guy too on the other end here.
Yes, the rocks were set there, and
all right,
they complained to the police saying, hey, we can't sit on the easement, and they were scared to move the rock.
I remember him. McCutcheon?
Because they didn't want to get in trouble.
Hey, man. So we got a complaint, and I just want to talk to you about it.
They're allowed to move it now.
So I know your equipment's like partially on the street.
They asked for clarification about, can they move these rocks?
No,
Who dumped these rocks?
No, not at all.
Is this waste? I mean, all this brush here is also a fire hazard. By the way.
No, not at all. I mean, sometimes
at no point. Let me pause it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
At no point did the police, at least that I've witnessed, had told these streamers that they can move these rocks. And they were asked several times that I have witnessed. And I'm not just talking about the Juice. I'm talking about Criminal Network, other streamers. I think there's a guy named Bob there. Many people have inquired what can they do about this situation from the police. And at no point did the police say you can move those rocks. Actually, one of them went to check the property to see whose property that belongs to, if it's public property, is this a neighbor's property? Couldn't figure it out. Sorry, I'm going to press play now.
All right. How can I ask you? How often are you doing this for now?
Roughly 3-4 times a day. The last week that was when I was here the most, probably last week after the rock incident here.
Okay. Is there any? Is there like a story or just a deadline now? Like when you get completed, or are you just going to keep going?
I mean, we're here for public awareness. I mean, we're here to kind of keep the case alive, you know, and also continue to share details that develop over time. I mean, there's really no deadline to that. You know?
Yeah, I get you, man. And you're doing your, and I get it, the First Amendment rights, and 100%.
Yeah. So here he acknowledges the First Amendment
my
right.
concern is actually, it's not the, you know, I know you do your First Amendment, and I'm down with that. It's just set up on the roadway right here. Has anybody confronted you today or the last day about parking or setting up right here?
I know I spoke to him about it. He had told me to pick the rocks back. I didn't think nothing of it.
Was there rocks blocking the road?
No, I mean with the rocks that are currently here. I don't know. Sometimes I'm skeptical whether or not I should even move the things because they were thrown out here. So it kind of forces us to be out here.
Right. And this is not somebody's private property right here, right? I
think her property starts right.
So he doesn't know whose property it is. Okay.
So
Still.
From what I was told, the easement here is considered a public easement.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm obstructing the roadway in any way for the most part. I don't really have cars trying to
absolutely. I get it,
go around me for the most part. They, speed here like normal and pass by.
Anybody from the property, like anybody there, have confronted you or anything about filming?
No, there's hardly anybody here. I only see one guy in a Tesla come by for the most
JP.
part. Okay. I don't really see much activity going on here.
Okay.
So, Mustang, I don't know if you have the juice. Maybe I'll try to put it in here, but I want to put a link to the actual video because, again, I'm not trying to take anything away from the juice. There's about a couple thousand people in there right now.
I just recently finished a video about some of the stuff that goes on here.
To try to
just the weird, odd
think of many people to
between the
blast the shit all over Twitter,
whatnot,
all over their social
I'm slightly
media.
on the easement, guys. I'm slightly on the easement here.
Tag the
Hopefully I don't lose
ACLU.
you guys. I'll make sure we keep a steady connection for my own safety purposes.
Thank you, Fiend.
Documentation reasons as well. It's a public easement. We've talked about this so many times. And as you can see here, I'm slightly on the easement, just barely. Look.
See all those rocks
I'm on the road.
and those cut up cactuses?
Literally.
Here's another thing I want to point out here that I think I left out. Some police officers said, no, you cannot sit on the easement. Some police officers says, you cannot sit on the street. He's getting conflicting information along with many, many other YouTubers. And this is all recorded, all live streamed.
On the dirt, but I'm on the easement at the same time. You know what I mean? I don't know what. Do you want me to move back 2 inches? 2 inches? That's not going to change anything. I'm still going to, from time to time, get up, move around, have to move out of the way of cars passing by. I'm really not obstructing traffic at all.
Let's see how many cars have passed this area.
I mean, I don't see what the big
whole
deal is.
entire.
I mean, I could move back a couple inches. I'm not gonna move back now. I mean, because I'm already here. But I don't see why they. I mean, it's like somebody's calling the police, trying to make a big deal out of it, trying to find every little reason that they can for them to come out and make contact with me. They're wasting their time. They should probably try to figure out who put these rocks here rather than trying to bother me about slightly sitting on the easement. I'm not even completely sitting on the easement.
Here, I want to point this out. He's confused. He doesn't know if somebody's called or what the issue is, because he's on the easement or because he's on the street. Because again, the police are inconsistent of what they're telling these streamers. Some of them are saying you cannot be on the easement. Some of them are saying you cannot be on the road. So right now, I believe he thinks the issue is because his chair is slightly on the easement.
It's crazy. So I'm guessing I'll probably get a ticket, which is fine. We'll fight that. It's all right. Honestly, I didn't think nothing of it, guys. I really didn't. I guess I should have kept it in mind.
One vehicle.
And then, oh, thank you. Somebody said, "Good job, Juice." I mean, maybe I should, make sure from here on out, for sure, we're not on the easement at all. I guess. And then he asked me, when is it going to end? It's not. Is he not aware this is not going to end until we get to the bottom of it? So this case gets what it deserves?
Okay, the police officer, I don't know if I was talking at this time, but I just want to clarify what he's saying here. The police officer acknowledged that he's exercising his First Amendment rights, but wanted to know how long is he going to be in this area. How long are you planning on to still continue doing this? Excuse me, still continue to do this. I mean, however, as long as he wants to. He's covering a story. Whether anyone wants to agree what he's doing or not, he absolutely has a right to be there and talk and stream. And the police officer acknowledges this, but he wants to know how long he's going to be there. Maybe because the police are sick and tired of people complaining about the streamers being there. And keep in mind, not all these phone calls are coming from the neighbors. They're coming from trolls. So instead of identifying that people are calling for the wrong reasons or do not have grounds to call and complain, and there is no crime being committed, they continue to come out here, even though they could literally watch this live on a live stream and not have to waste police resources to do this.
They just don't get it. They don't get it. And I don't think they care anymore. I mean, they probably never, I never really thought they did anyway. Now I'm getting a little frustrated because
I'm
kind of getting, it's kind of overwhelming now with them, continuing to come out on these false reports. I mean, these people are just calling the police for no reason, saying random things. It's crazy to me. Well, that's exactly why I had to post a video about this, because I've been lied to with officers that have been coming and making contact with me. None of them seem to be seem to be on the same page.
How about
They're not on the same page.
How about now? The story is not just Nancy Guthrie. Now it's about this fuckery. That's the story. Okay. So whether people believe that they should be out there or not, look at this that's been ongoing for months about people calling the police and wasting police resources when these streamers have a constitutional right to be there. So now that's the story.
One officer is okay.
No,
me being on the easement,
that's the second vehicle.
Some officers, you got 2 out of the 8 that are.
But he's supposedly obstructing traffic.
2 out of the 8 saying don't be on the easement. Majority of the cops that pass by here, he's the one that spoke the most just now. I got to get his badge number and name. I don't think I got his. He's the only one I haven't got for the record. See how I remember the other cops. I'm starting to get familiar with some of them. And I almost think I remember his badge number in my head now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to guess it's 9802. But the other gentleman, I got to get his badge number as well as his name. He's the one who never stops. So these are 2 officers together right now that have two completely different perceptions on it for the most part, based on how they've interacted with me. You got one cop that never says anything when I'm on the
to also
easement with
pay attention
right
how
here,
long
and then
the
the other
police
one
officers
who
are
has.
sitting behind him.
The last time he addressed me here was on a call in regards to Bob. Bob made a statement on stream, and it made it clear to me that the person that, you know, said that Bob said something, which they lied to the police about, was watching the stream. Bob
Right,
took a
Dean.
walk
You
on the
can't talk
roundabout,
here.
didn't say anything. First of all, he was confused. He didn't even know what I was talking about. He thought that I was speaking to a lady actually in person, but I was telling Bob that it was on camera. But he didn't know that until
For
he
the
had
record,
came, you know,
people can
went
use
up in the
steps
roundabout
whenever
and
they
came
want
down.
from now on.
So Bob didn't even know. He didn't even know what I was even talking about. Bob didn't even say anything at all. But apparently one of the neighbors called the police the last time, stating that Bob pretty much threatened to tell her about her First Amendment rights. That's what the cop told me that was reported. Crazy.
Yes, you're right.
So
Cindy.
apparently then that neighbor felt in threat of, you know,
Because
she
like I
felt
said, like that,
she was
this
in
is
fear
now
for
like
her
the
safety.
story.
In
This
other
is
words,
another
what he
story to
told me.
tell. You know, when I say story, I mean like
But Bob never made contact with
coverage,
anybody, nor did he
news,
speak to anybody, nor did he
streaming.
say anything in the roundabout. After all that, accordingly, you know, I mean, I guess it had anything to do with me, but I had asked for the incident report number, and he told me he couldn't give me that because it didn't
That's a
have
good
anything
point,
to do.
Melly.
Yet they made contact with me first, and then addressed Bob later. Doesn't make any sense. And they do this every single time.
You can
They
rewind
make
it a little bit.
contact, go talk for 15, 20 minutes, go back, talk to the neighbor for 15, 20 minutes, or before they even make contact with me, they're sitting at the end of the road for like 15 minutes before they make contact. What is it? I don't understand what this is about. It should be simple. It should be simple.
Because trust me, if there was no
It's
legitimate purpose and somebody just goes there and sits on the street, that is different. Okay. But their legitimate purpose
Slightly
is
on the easement.
talking
This is
about
why
an
they're making
incident with the
contact
Guthrie
with me.
case. That is their purpose.
Yeah,
Otherwise, they would be, you know, like disorderly conduct or something on that nature, right?
How I'm on the easement is what's being addressed here. No efforts to clean up any of these rocks out here whatsoever. They're clearly okay with it. We've addressed that several times with two different officers. And I'm going to ask again. I want to know from the other guy what he thinks about
disturbing the peace, you know,
How do
something
they
like
go about
that.
it?
But
Who do
they
we
have
reach
a
out to
purpose
get it
to
cleaned
be
up?
there, whether anyone
Is
agrees
it a crime?
with that or not.
We're back. Trying to make sure we're good here.
I don't know about that. Obstruction is obstruction.
I think we're back.
What if
cut
he
off
was
there, but
walking
we're
down
good.
the
I had to get the
street
hotspot on too.
with a sign
I think we're okay.
and protesting? Is that obstruction? I'm just curious. Like, that's a legitimate question.
Yeah.
Is that obstruction?
Maybe they're looking up the ordinance or something.
Or is it because he's sitting down? Like, that's a legitimate question. I mean, there's no sidewalk. So is everyone that's walking their dogs down the street obstructing traffic?
Shouts to those with the love and support, guys. I appreciate the love and support there. Thanks for the $5 super chat there, Gotha. She says, so it's okay for the neighbors to decline turning their camera footage in and fill up the edge of the road with rocks and junk, but you can't sit. Isn't that crazy? I know. We'll hold off on the calls for a minute, guys, after we get done dealing with these guys. I don't know what the deal is, but we'll hold off for a second on the phone calls here. Sis Robin Ray, thanks so much for the $10 super chat, by the way. She says, use the pavement is the road and the dirt is the easement. 5 or 10 feet back. Thank you for all you do. Much love, Sis Robin Ray. Thanks for enlightening me as well. Yeah. You guys know I'm not familiar with a lot of this stuff. I'm still trying to understand it all myself for the most part. But either way, I understand that I'm on a public road.
I don't know,
And
Delulu. That's
if
a good
it's that
question.
serious, I'll just walk back and forth on the
Maybe
road.
because
So
they're
that
not
way
looking for it.
I'm not
I could
sitting
tell you that.
like
That's
if
my
I'm a parked
assessment.
car,
They are not looking
and I could move out of
for
cars
harassment.
ways that way. I mean, would
Like,
that be better?
legitimately, they're not.
Barbara, thanks for the $20 super chat, by the way. Much love, Barbara. Barbara.
There's no like coordinated search efforts, no grid searches, nothing.
Says you need to be on the easement, not the road. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm slightly on the road. I'm on both. I'm on the easement and the road. I'm on both, literally. I mean, for the most part, everything else is not on the.
No, I don't
is
think
not
they
on.
can
I'm like
visualize
barely on the
you.
road though, guys. It's
I mean,
not that
maybe
serious.
they know something we
It's
don't.
really not.
That could explain it.
Literally, like take a picture of this.
They're not telling.
Look at the road. Look at the chair in the road. This is the road. This is the road.
I've been
and
on that road.
dirt.
That road is not
This is
narrow.
my chair.
I've
and this
walked
is the dirt.
this road.
My
Okay,
feet
when
hang
I went
over a
to
little bit
Tucson,
more. I get it.
There is
I
no
get it,
way this
but
is
come on.
obstructing traffic.
It's not that.
I'm telling you
not
this
that
right now. There's no way. It is a wide road, very wide. I mean, it used to be filled with parking, actually. Like, if you go to Google Maps, you can see parking on both sides, and there's still plenty of room for both,
Hey, Con, thanks so much for the
directions
$5
of
super chat. He
traffic
says, ask to speak with the
to
supervisor. I don't even know
ride.
what's going on. As far as I'm concerned right now, it looks like a waste of gas and time for the most part.
Still, this
You are
police
protected by the
officer
law.
stood
Tell the
behind
police
him.
to go look it up. Yeah.
All right, what is that, number
Don't
4
push your
or
luck.
5?
I'm not complaining. I mean, I for the most part, I do what they ask. They didn't ask me to move back or anything like that, though. And then he mentioned the fact that he was all for respecting my First Amendment rights, as if I was going to utilize those. He just kind of threw it out there. I understand what the easement is, guys. I understand that now. However, like I said, I don't have an issue with moving on.
Okay, here's a car pulling up. This is interesting, right?
I'm pretty much
There's a car
like
pulling up
80%
and
in the
talking
dirt
to the
anyways.
officer.
It's just my chair sticking out along with my charger. Folks waving. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, like what they're doing moving forward. If they want me to move back, I'll move back. I just don't know what they're waiting for. Remind the officer you are a live streamer, and if you did find something wrong, it would be on hereby. Sis Robin Ray, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. He says, do they expect you to sit on the poop and sharp cactus and rocks? It's ridiculous. Why don't they clean up the easement so you can sit in it? That's what they want. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind at all moving it, I guess.
Yeah, somebody, if you didn't catch this in the beginning, I explained,
and
somebody
if I
had
was being
dumped
petty, I would
a
say,
bunch of shit all over. Like,
why,
this is not just like
why
two
should I have
birds.
to
I mean,
move
like,
something that I didn't even put here? But
everywhere.
I don't mind moving it. I really don't. I should have. I just sat down like I normally do and thought nothing of it, though. I wasn't thinking about it at all. I didn't think I'd get bothered today at all. I'm actually surprised. A.R.S says go to the island. Yeah, I mean, I think the island's a good spot too because it's out of the way of everything. You're not on. You're not in the way of traffic at all, and it's just out the way. There's not any traffic going up there. But the thing is, it's better being down here because you can also see who's passing by and interact with folks. If you.
So what they're referring to is
somebody may stop by. and they're
Not
not
so
gonna see
far,
me up there,
maybe.
but I mean,
I'm
they're
just
aware of where we
guessing
are.
here. 20 feet from here,
regardless,
there's
I guess.
another road that goes up a hill. And it's like a
Tammy says you
cul-de-sac
shouldn't have to move at all.
where you can see Nancy's
Yeah.
house from
I don't
there,
know
but
why I can't
there's
just, I
only
guess, support the case
a
in
couple
peace. I
houses
mean, I
back
guess
there.
I'll just make sure from now on that I'm all the way off the easement. And I guarantee you, even with me being off the easement, I'm still going to get approached by officers. They're still going to come and they're still going to make contact with me. I guarantee you. I guarantee you it's not going to change anything.
Yeah, Monday, I agree. I don't think, I mean, well, maybe they
Yeah,
will.
and you know
I
the
don't know.
crazy thing
But I'm
is
just
the
saying,
sheriff department.
I don't think that's
Sister
why
Robert
they're
Ray says
there. They're not
the
looking
sheriff's
for
completed
her
up
at
the
her
easement.
house,
Not you. Much love for
per
the
se.
$10 super chat, by the
They're
way, though. But after she mentioned that, it reminded
out
me that,
there
you know, the sheriff department actually
to
has a community
what they have said
that
is
cleans
to,
up,
you
that
know, keep
does
Nancy's
like
name alive
pretty much landscaping work, but they go out and they clean up, you know,
and
areas
have visibility on this case.
of the
But
actual
like, it
public.
doesn't really matter why
You
they're
know,
there. As
they
long,
have,
you know what I mean? They can be there.
you know, even the jail does, you know, but they have people in jail, they come out and do that. People in prison, people in juveniles, they come out and do community work. So I don't know what would be stopping them from putting in an order.
So
like
they're
that.
still in the vehicle. Let me keep this in mind. The police officers are still there.
Valerie, thanks for the $5 super chat. She says they're harassing you. Don't they have more important
And
things to do?
I don't even know. Somebody should
seems like
count
they don't.
how many times the police have been called out here. I mean, it's if I had
Ray
to
Taylor, big welcome, by the way. I
guesstimate,
don't think I'm familiar
I
with
would say
your
at
name in the chat there.
least
Big welcome.
40. You know, if you combine all the
WLW
streamers
says stay
together.
there. Yeah. I mean, I'm already here. I mean, they haven't told me I needed to move. I mean, so I don't know what's, you know, I guess I could move back. I don't know what that's going to change at this point, since they already have me on camera, you know, on the actual easement. They're causing traffic to
So he still
go
thinks
around
the
them.
easement is the
You
problem.
know, they're
Well, that's okay. You
messing
don't
with
have
the flow
to
of traffic
agree,
by
Monday.
just sitting here.
I respect
more than
your
I am.
opinion.
Dumsy, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Says don't stress. I'll pay the citation if you get one. God bless. It's all good. Dumsy, I appreciate you. Much love. I just can't tell what's going on. I'm assuming they're in the back talking, or did they walk up somewhere? I'm so confused. Oh, I think they're just talking in the back of the car.
So we're almost at 30 minutes of this live stream.
Are the cops being pressured to do this, and why? I don't know. Good question. I really don't know.
I think you're right.
Renee says Pima County takes up more room than you do. Yeah, they do.
This is the juice.
Bless, thanks for the $2 super chat. She says maybe cases getting close to breaking pressure.
His link is in here. If you want to check it out, he is live.
I don't know about this, you know, but I mean,
still live.
I think we might be getting closer. Somebody's calling in. We'll take this call real quick. I'm not going to stay on the phone too long.
No, this is an interesting.
Sure at some point they're going to come and make some contact with me.
Phone call here, I think.
Did we freeze?
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
It's the juice.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, this is not the
right,
one I was thinking of. Sorry. It's another one. Get another caller. Another police officer called them.
Calling, I was watching the live stream. And the stuff that the neighbors have done on the easement, it is not the cop's job to clear that up. There's actually a department that's supposed to handle that.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
saying.
they won't touch it.
They've got stuff they have communities like that amongst the department that come out and do that. So I mean, they have.
But they're separate.
It's
like a completely separate department. So you would have to call that number and tell them, hey, this is what has gone on at such and such address. Yeah. And then they would come out and address it. they can't do
Oh,
anything because
never
it's not
mind,
in
I
their
got it.
job description, if you will, to do that because it's another department.
Interesting.
And then I know you had mentioned in regards to one cop's telling you one thing, another cop is telling you another. If you just stay within whatever the law says,
Oh yeah,
so if the
thank
law
you,
is
Steve,
telling
for
you
putting his
you
Twitter
can
in there.
stay on the
Steve put his
easement,
Twitter.
then just stay on the easement. And then you won't get, well, one officer is telling me this, the other officer is telling me that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah,
just better to stay within what the law is saying because there is so many issues going on between the neighbors, you and, not necessarily you, but you know what I mean, the streamers and the sheriff.
Yeah. No, you're right. I think either way, they're still gonna somehow somebody's gonna report me, and they're still gonna come out and make contact with me either way. But
And you're right because if someone does report and make a call, it is their job and their duty to at least check to see what is going on and to go
I mean,
from
they
there.
can check on the live stream, in my opinion.
They probably see this is frivolous. This isn't going nowhere. You know that you are practicing your First Amendment, just making sure you're doing it within legal laws, and then you're good. And then the neighbors can't say anything. They still will, but at one point they'll realize, okay, well, he's within the law, or Alex or whoever else is out
Okay, I'm
there
gonna fast forward this a little bit.
the laws. There's nothing that they can do.
no, I agree. Yeah, anytime, and thanks for reaching out.
Okay, no problem. Bye-bye.
Okay. After her reaching out, yeah, people reaching out, calling here. I got off the easement as much as possible. I like I said, I can kick some of these rocks over here for the most part, since it's that big of a deal. I'm barely on the easement though. Like I'm barely on the easement, barely.
Oh, I love First Amendment
Can't
auditors.
be that. There's no way I'm obstructing.
But no,
traffic.
he's not a First Amendment auditor.
Barely on the
He's a YouTuber who is talking about the Nancy Guthrie case.
So this,
But they
this
do
is
need
how,
to
this
get
is as
a
far
First
as I'm gonna
Amendment
get. I mean,
auditor
I can't
out
go any
here.
further than that. Otherwise, I'm
See
gonna
where
be in the ditch.
that horse is?
So
That is where the hill goes up, where they're talking about the
around this
island.
time, I normally stand up and walk around. Like when it starts to get dark, this is around the time where I just kind of walk around. I don't really like sit still, or I'll stand in one place and kind of maneuver back and forth between a certain area. So we'll take one more call here before we're back, guys. My apology. I think the phone had overheated, but I think we're okay now. I tried to answer that call. I apologize. The phone just overheated, so I lost the hotspot. I think we're back, though. I think we are back. Shouts Missy, thanks so much for the love and support. I appreciate the $20 super chat. She says, do you prefer to eat? The Haynes twins are sending you food, or just let us know what you don't like. Onions, mayo. I'm a really plain guy. You're okay, Missy, though. I appreciate the love. But I'm really plain, guys. I really eat nothing on nothing. Very, very plain. Thanks so much, Nisi, for the $10 super chat. She says, Yusuf, if you want an attorney on standby, let me know. This is harassment and you don't have to tolerate this. Stand your ground. Yeah. Started to not even move. I mean, I'm still slightly on the easement. I'm still like not completely off the easement. If they need me to move back even further, I'll move back even further. But my feet are going to be on the easement regardless. I'm 6'4". I mean, I got to stretch.
I know I keep on repeating
I'm going to somewhat be on the easement.
Keeps on thinking he can't be on
Rhonda,
the
thanks so much for the $5
because
super chat. She says, hang in there, Juice. I don't see you in any trouble. The sheriff department there is unfair. Yeah, this is foolish. This is really foolish at this point. I hope that they put more work into this. You know,
all
I
the
hope they put more
resources
work
that
into
they have
finding Nancy
taken
than they are
to
putting
get,
in work,
to basically
with me
harass
here
these
for whatever
streamers,
reason, and they're wasting
either
a lot
directly
of time.
or
It doesn't take
indirectly.
this long to,
they could be looking for Nancy.
Figure out what they need to do moving forward or whatever they're trying to do. I mean, I have no idea what their goal is. Hey, LOLs, I appreciate the gold membership there. LOLs is now a member. Shouts to her. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the team. LOLs, much love. Much love. Love is real. Mark the Shark in the building, man. He says, how'd you stay strong, man? Much love, Mark the Shark. Hey, Mark, if you're still tuning in, I had a question as far as some drone footage goes. If you get a chance and you have time, my email's in the I don't have your number, so the email's in the
All right, we're at 35 minutes
in the
into
description.
stream.
If you have like drone footage
And I
of where
get it,
the
I
septic
paused a
tank
couple
might be,
times.
because some people are saying that the septic tank
But
might
35
be in
minutes.
front somewhere, and I think one's in the
Police
back.
were
From what I'm
still
hearing.
behind him.
If you just so happen to stumble across any footage that shows those, if you could send them to me, that'll be awesome. Or just lead me to where to find them. I would appreciate it. I don't have a drone as of yet, so I'm just really curious to know where they are. I don't think Nancy's in the septic tanks, though.
He is. He's a very respectful guy, very calm, talks to the police officers politely.
But I just really am curious to know where they actually are. But I believe, at least in that part of the investigation, not necessarily with the sheriffs, but the FBI, I believe in them. That they did the necessary work surrounding the house and checked in all possible spots.
He just presents himself so well.
That she could have been in. I think that they did that necessary work for sure. I think this phone is going to also die because for whatever reason it won't charge with this charger here. Hopefully we can get it charging. Otherwise we're doomed with this phone and we won't be able to take any more calls. So we'll give it a minute. I'm going to hold off on the calls for a second, guys, because this phone is like losing battery life. The battery is not going up. It's just going down while it's charging, actually, which is crazy. So I might put it down for a couple moments to see if maybe turning it off will give it some juice. I've got it plugged in. It's giving it some watts, but it's just not going through. We'll see. If it starts charging, I'll start chiming back in on some calls. We'll wait for a second. I think we'll finally eventually get it charging, but for whatever reason right now, it's not. It's actually going down, not up. So
we're at 37
is it LBI?
minutes.
LBI says that the easement is measured
ADD.
from the center of the road onto the property. You're good. Wow. From what I heard, it's 9 to 10 feet. I mean, it goes out. I think what the guys are trying to also explain was it goes into the road, but I don't know. I could be wrong. It's definitely not 10 feet from the middle here to where I'm at. It's definitely not. That's roughly about maybe 7, 8.
Like
so I think it's 9
right?
to 10 though. So it could be about 10. Might be actually about 10 actually. Actually, yeah, because, well, I don't know. But the property line is like about there where my hand sits. That's going to be Sue Ellen. So from that cactus right there on up, I think would be Sue Ellen's property. And then anything from that other side, or from this particular side over here, where these other cactuses are right here, are in this area might be a part of.
Thank you. Everyone subscribe to DD, please.
Here. I can't remember where the property line starts.
And Mustang, put your link in here too, please.
Thank you guys for all the love and support. The love and support has been real, man. You guys are awesome. Much love. Adrian, thanks so much for the $10.
Look at those clouds.
Can't believe I'm seeing this again. Unbelievable. Stay strong, Juice. You've done zero wrong, mate. Love, Adrian. Much love. Yeah, I can't believe it either. Honestly, guys, I really didn't expect this at all. I'm really shocked that we're making contact today with the police.
All right, so we're approaching 39
I really
minutes.
don't understand what they're doing and why they're taking so long, but this is crazy to fall for
keep
easement.
in mind, like,
I mean, they've
he's
been
being
talking
detained
probably
right
like
now.
the past 20, 30 minutes. It's insane. I might want to add this part of the video to the video that I was just going to post tonight. I mean, maybe not. This is kind of crazy. Grace, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. She says, my guess is they want neighbors gated, less to do with actual safety concerns, just trying to build a case and cause a fuss.
I'm sorry
to get what they want.
I mean, no one's forcing these people to keep on living here.
Possibility. I can't call it, folks. I really can't. True BU, much love. She said, sending the love, light, and hope. Thank you, Troy. Much love, guys. I mean, this is interfering with our conversations right now, though. I mean, luckily I'll be on tonight, but I mean, these people are really stopping me from talking and interacting with the chat right now. That's why I'm trying to still interact with everybody as much as I can. But I mean, they're actually interrupting me right now, to be honest. But it's cool. I don't mind. I got time. I'll deal with it for now. It's all right. But from here on out, yeah, like I said, moving forward, I will be documenting everything. I'm gonna start doing my own little episodes as well. Not just pertaining to this, but mainly Nancy in general, but also, you know, with what goes on out here while we're out here.
The mountain looks beautiful.
It's not like they've addressed me multiple times telling me to get off the easement. Well, it's not like this particular officer, has addressed me multiple times. I've interacted with the other officer one time. The other one, like I said, he's always cool. He never says anything about the easement or anything. He's okay with us.
They're in the Catalina.
It's crazy because as many times as he's passed by here, guys, this is the interesting part to me. As many times as he's passed by here and never said anything about me being on the easement, you would think that he would probably tell the other cop, hey, he's fine. I pass here all the time. He's good. He doesn't, you know, I know what he's here for. I know that he's not, you know, obstructing traffic in any way. You know, I've never addressed him at all because I've never had an issue. So how is it so that there's a possibility you could find an issue with me being somewhere, although you've never had an issue with it, but because another officer is here, you know, you see an issue. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of weird to me. It's kind of weird. It's so odd.
Buddy lives there with parents used to own Dairy Queen. Oh my goodness. 4 Pits. Can you find out when that bridge guy, the guy with the last name Bridge, worked at Dairy Queen?
When they got off the easement anyway.
What year?
I'm standing on the side of the road, so, or on the dirt, which is the easement.
What's his name? Adam Bridge, I think, something like that. Who has the court?
What's up, folks? Appreciate you guys chiming in with me here, staying tuned in.
Tomorrow, actually, I believe.
Much love. I appreciate it, guys. I truly do. A lot of
really
people
Monday.
are always concerned about my safety out here too. You guys.
You worked there in 2017.
You know, to be safe out here. We got plenty of lights just in case we're out here to the dark. All thanks to you guys. I mean, we're set. I mean, we're good to go. It's like it's raining all over there. You can see the clouds. Like they have like
lives in Oracle.
In between the clouds up there. It's crazy. Hey, shouts Emily, I appreciate the love and support with the $30 super set. She says, tell the cops to go look for Nancy. What a joke. He is still there. Pathetic. Isn't that crazy? How long are they going to sit here? Are they waiting for me to leave? I don't know. We'll address it all, though.
Oh, is it Monday, Fiend? I think it's Friday.
We'll address it all. I'll get his badge number too, because he's the only one that I made contact with several times. Seems like he might be a supervisor or some type of lead, just based on the way he kind of addressed me and the way he talks.
I can't either, Mustang.
Insane. Phone's charging, guys. Phone is charging, so we're good. We're in good hands. At least the phone is actually going up. I thought the battery is going to completely die. Let me get the hotspot back off so we can maybe take one more call here before we make contact. Screen is going to go black, so just be patient.
Yeah,
beautiful clouds. I mean, you can see them behind me. I mean, just looking at the clouds behind. I didn't even actually need to do that. Just looking at the clouds behind me. Insane. We'll take this call real quick here.
Rob from Pinal County, Arizona.
Accept, press 1.
Pinal County.
Press 2.
Nice. Mr. Juice.
Hey, what's going on, Juice? I'm going to keep this very, very short with you real quick. I am a Pinal County deputy up here in Santan Valley, which is just north of Pima County, we do not like the Pima County deputies nor the sheriffs whatsoever. Letting you know this right now for your rights, you have 15 minutes of a casual conversation with the deputy, and then he needs to leave, or else it's threatening and intimidating to you.
Okay. Appreciate that. They're making contact with me now.
So this is really, really interesting. Do you notice the timing here? He gets this phone call for somebody who's identifying himself that works for another law enforcement agency or another county or city, right? So, I mean, anyway, another county, not another law enforcement agency, but works for another county, city, right? And look at just who happens to just approach. So he's telling Juice his rights, right? Let's rewind it a little bit.
I've never addressed them at all because I've never had an issue. So how is it so that there's a possibility you could find an issue with me being somewhere, although you've never had an issue with it, but because another officer is here,
too far back,
you know, you see an issue. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of weird to me. He talks.
Right.
Insane. Phone's charging, guys. Phone is charging, so we're good. We're in good hands. At least the phone is actually going up. I thought the battery is going to completely die. Let me get the hotspot back off so we can maybe take one more call here before we
all right, did a little bit
make contact. Screen is going to go black, so just be patient.
Okay, just gonna take this phone call now.
Yeah, beautiful clouds. I mean, you can see them. You can see them behind me. I mean, just look
Yes,
at the
Cindy,
clouds
you're right.
behind
They
me.
are
Actually
watching
need
the
to do that.
stream.
Just looking at the clouds. The clouds
They
behind me.
they did admit that.
Insane. We'll take this call
Absolutely,
real
good
quick.
point.
Rob from Pinal County, Arizona.
To accept, press 1.
Pinal County.
Press 2.
Nice. Mr. Juice.
Hey, what's going on, Juice? I'm going to keep this very, very short with you real quick. I am a Pinal County deputy up here in Santan Valley, which is just north of Pima County. We do not like the Pima County deputies nor the sheriffs whatsoever. Letting you know this right now for your rights, you have 15 minutes of a casual conversation with the deputy, and then he needs to leave, or else it's threatening and intimidating to you.
Very interesting.
Appreciate that. They're making contact with me now.
Just keep that in mind.
Okay. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Thanks, brother.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ezekiel. I did see you moved it back a little. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I mean,
So the reason I was back there for so long is because we have to investigate a potential crime or a violation because of the equipment on the pavement on the roadway. Okay. I guess there was some stuff that was said on live stream. I came here personally, saw that it's over here. Can't have it on this. I can't have it on there. I know it's a tight fit. We did check the county assessor. You're not on private property or anything like that. Okay, so there's nothing with private property. The thing is obstructing the road. Okay, and I know, and I 100% get what you're doing is, you know, you're doing your First Amendment right, stuff like that. You just gotta. It's a tight squeeze. You just can't have it on the road. Okay. All right. But based on that, I have to give you a ticket on that, just for what we saw right there. Let me fill out some paperwork.
Hey,
ticket, and then just probably if you're still going to continue doing it, you probably want to set up or figure out a way to get the setup. Now, from the picture, let me show you the picture right here.
The picture.
So this is the county assessed road. Okay, so anything here is private property, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's private property. You're not committing any kind of private property violations. This is right here. It's public access right here. Okay, so you can set up right here if you need to. You just can't do it right here. Right.
Okay. Can I see that one more time?
Sure. So that's so this is where we're literally right here right now. Where my fingers are right here. That's kind of where we're at right there.
So this is all of the easement here.
Yes, sir.
for the most part. So
So this is private property, and this is public easement right here.
right.
Okay,
So
but along with adjacent to the road. Okay, so you just can't have your equipment right here.
okay.
I don't know who put the rocks here. I haven't been
You
here.
can't have your
and I don't know.
equipment.
I mean, we reported it.
That's
I mean,
interesting.
I guess you guys don't evaluate stuff like this.
So when
What would be the
reporters
potential
go out
crime
on the street
you guys
and
would
they
to
have
investigate that? I don't understand that.
professional
what I'm doing right now.
equipment,
Yeah.
they have to be on an easement? Is that what you're
Obstructing the
saying?
public thoroughfare.
And that would be considered a crime.
Yes, sir.
It's
It's a
considered a
low-level
crime.
misdemeanor crime, but it's still a crime on that.
Okay.
Am I going to put you? No, I'm not going to put you in jail like this. But just be what we saw right here at the time, based on stuff from your live stream.
Yeah.
That's why I physically came myself. I don't trust pictures, so I physically see things.
They're
myself.
watching the live stream.
And it was on the road. Was it on the road on the way? No, it wasn't. But it was on the it's on the roadway. But just something you got to find out a little different. Okay. Deputy's just gonna stand by. I'm gonna give you a ticket and go on your way. Do you have an ID on you, sir? Really quick. Yeah. Let me take a look at that.
Cal, you're right. It does look like
And then when you get a chance, I already got his badge number. I just needed to get yours.
Yeah, absolutely. Is it real? Troy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just go by a different nickname.
My YouTube name is A Juice.
A Juice.
But
Okay.
Yeah, that's my actual name.
Okay.
So just a quick question too. I mean, I've seen you here more so than anybody else here majority of the time. What stopped you from addressing this out of all of the times that you've seen me out here? Is it just because he's here, or
No,
or is because somebody reported it? And
somebody reported it.
Okay.
Okay, and then we have to, they report a potential crime. We have to investigate it.
Okay.
Do I think it was something big? No, I don't think it was anything big. Was your stuff out? It was out.
I mean, is an infraction a crime? I don't know.
I'll give you my name. I'll give you my badge.
Yeah.
And then I'll give you the statute.
To me, it's more like a violation, an ordinance or something.
Just one more question, and I'll let you do your thing. So I addressed with him with the rocks and the poop on the side of the road. For the most part, from what you told me, it's not a crime, right? For somebody to. Yeah, there's some poop.
Okay, he's acting
down
confused.
there, and then
He's already told this guy before.
I don't think some of that poop is dog. I mean, there's a lot of poop over there, but I could be wrong.
Was there? I was in it.
Yes, Cindy, absolutely. I heard it. Yeah.
No, and that's
They
what
were
I'm saying.
all
Though.
saying, you can't be on the easement. You have to be on the road.
Ready to say. He was
Can't be on
telling
the
me that
road.
for the
You have
most
to be on
part,
the
that as long as they're not caught putting it here, it's not a crime at all for whoever just dropped this on the side of the road. So,
well, I mean, it's
assuming
littering.
that's what he
If
pretty much
somebody's, if somebody's like purposely throwing poop out, that's littering. Absolutely.
Okay,
but as far as
investigate
the
it.
cactus and the rocks, they're free to throw that on the side of the road without it being a crime at all.
Well, like I showed you in that picture.
Yeah.
That's not. This is not private property right here. Okay, so you need to push it back a little bit. I'm not enforcing anything.
I mean, what is really going on here? I'm sorry.
Like
Hold
I
on.
showed you this.
Are they watching the live streams or is somebody reporting this? Because it seems like they are watching the YouTubers. I mean, what do y'all think in the chat? Because it seems like they're really fixated on them being there. Like nobody wants them there, and the police don't want them there. And I could understand in a way where somebody could think, hey, this is causing us extra work and pulling out resources, but at the end of the day, they have a right to be there. And maybe they should address the people that are complaining. Now, keep in mind, this is, I think, the first infraction that has happened where, there's people sitting down and live streaming. Okay. So, I mean, and they've been called out many, many, many times. People making lies, saying that they're throwing things at vehicles. I mean, it's just crazy that all the different reports, quote unquote reports that have occurred over the last, where are we? Like 5 months? And So instead of addressing the people that are actually making these reports previously, they're essentially just watching them. It seems like waiting for them to break a law or ordinance or whatever you want to call it.
Kind of where this cactus is right behind you, right there. So this is all.
But I feel like when I asked you guys that question, you guys avoid the question. I don't think you answered my question. I was just asking if this was a crime here, with the cactus being here and the rocks, if somebody throws this on the side of the road along with poo,
Well, just can't.
is that a crime?
So let me clarify it. So somebody threw. I don't know if anybody threw rocks here. I don't know who did what here. Okay. If we caught somebody in the act of doing something like throwing rocks or like
caught somebody in the act. Do you hear that? Did you just hear that?
Something else. We have to investigate
Okay.
it. But
if they caught somebody in the act, then they will come out and do something about it. So how is that different to what they're saying? Like somebody reported him. This is his own words. Somebody reported him for being on the road, right? Obstructing traffic, right? Why not take the same approach, right? But no, they're watching him. They're watching these guys because they caught him in the act where his chair was a little bit, maybe an inch on the roadway.
If we saw a video, if we saw somebody purposely doing something like that, oh, absolutely, 100%. But as far as these, I don't know who did this here, but I don't know what their intent is. It's like everything else, we would have to see what what they're doing.
They don't want people of color in here. That's what I'm getting.
Let me knock this out really quick, and then
they don't want people of color in this neighborhood. There, I said it. I don't care.
Usually the dollar is like
Yeah, usually you're a little closer to 8.
They don't want people of color in their little Richie neighborhood.
How much is the ticket? What you know how much the ticket is? You guys don't know how much the ticket is? Okay.
Pima County sheriffs are racist.
I'm getting a ticket, guys. They're giving me a ticket for this. For whatever reason, I don't know. I mean, that deputy's passed me so many times and never addressed it at all.
I'm going to call it like it is.
I guess
this
he's
is bullshit.
normally on the cooler side for the most part, but apparently somebody took a picture, and I'm assuming because of that picture, they have to address it, and for some reason, I guess it equates to some type of crime, and I'll be cited for it.
I mean, Prof, I agree with your statement there to some of it, but I'm thinking they're watching the live stream.
How much the ticket is. I don't know how much the ticket is at all.
So they're also targeting these people.
Hey, sir, but Slub, I appreciate that. It's
just
all
from
good.
what I've
seen. It's okay.
But yeah, they are also indirectly doing the neighbors' dirty work as well. Well, actually, directly by proxy.
Hey, Michelle, much love. I appreciate the love and support. Thanks for becoming a member, by the way. Welcome to the family, folks. Hey, much love. Shot glass. I appreciate that, man. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that for sure.
I mean, he was minding his own business, doing a live stream. He has every right to do.
Showing me
protected under our First Amendment.
For the most part, the easement, and
look what happened.
Where other people's property is at. For the most part, I think the officer next to me showed me that on the last one for the most part.
Exact bingo.
So the pictures, you can get them from the county assessor's office. When you go online, it's free. Just put in the address that's nearby.
Yeah.
And then you put
I mean, what are they doing now?
and it'll show you where
I mean, it seems like they're more
Okay.
concerned about these
it shows on
people,
3D Google Maps.
you know, these streamers,
What's it called again?
these
That's the
people
Pima
that are
County
walking around, you know, doing
I
what
can
they're
find that
able to
online?
do and entitled to do. And I mean, this is they're exercising their rights, or, you know, people have died for these rights, and they're just, you know,
Notes real quick.
dedicating resources to that instead of finding Nancy. Where is Nancy Guthrie? The neighbors don't seem to
Pima
really.
County Assessor's Office.
I mean, if I was a neighbor, I think I would not want to spend resources or waste resources on this bullshit. I would want my officers out there looking for Nancy.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. I
You know what?
appreciate all the love and
Yeah,
support.
you brought
by
up
the
a
way.
good point,
Much love.
Kel.
Oh, it's all good. Joan, man, much love, Joan.
There
God
has
bless
been a white, yeah, there has been a white lady out there
you. Much
once
love,
in a while,
folks.
and she has never been bothered. At least that I've seen. I mean, if I'm
So
wrong,
it took
somebody
that long
please
for you
correct.
guys to decide whether or not you guys wanted to give me a ticket or not, or you guys had to speak to a supervisor or something like that?
There's a lot of calls that were made.
Yeah, a lot of phone calls that were made.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
because it keeps being an issue. That's why the last time when I was here, I was like,
Yeah,
sure, I didn't
but on the last one, it didn't even seem like you were here for me though. It seemed like you were here because of. I thought it was because
Okay,
of
so
the
he's
guy
talking to this other officer that
yeah,
was
'cause
called
I had
out.
asked you for the incident report. You told me you couldn't give me that.
I wanna
because
say
it didn't have anything to
Friday.
do with me.
well, it didn't really. Because he went out there and he said that he was
In which I believe
say-
Juice was
I got it
sitting
all on
almost
camera.
in
He
the
was live
same
that day.
location
So that's a false
or
police report.
in the same type of
And you guys aren't
position,
addressing that at all. And that's
somewhat
crazy.
on the
I mean,
road,
you
and
it's
didn't
all
say anything
recorded.
about that.
I mean, the proof is there. I mean, he
Aren't
said nothing.
police supposed?
He didn't even know
okay,
that I
let's-
was talking
let's
about
talk about
somebody
this real
speaking
quick.
to me on camera.
If police have witnessed a crime being committed and have passed these streamers all this time after all those rocks and cactuses and shit has been placed on this road, why didn't they do anything then? I think they have to, don't they?
He thought I was talking about somebody I spoke to in person. So he had no idea. He went up, walked around, and he's like, I don't see anybody. And then he came back down. You guys were here. No, but I watched the stream.
They realize the rocks
So I
are
was
not
able
going to
to go
stop
back and
them.
look at to
The
see if it didn't.
cactuses are not going to stop them.
His
The
Bob
shit is
was
not
studying
going
it,
to
and
stop them. So now they have to move
I
to
mean,
their
people are
next
are
phases
putting in
here.
false police
Let's give
reports.
these
That's-
people
it's-
tickets.
It's crazy to me. That's why I was super confused, because you had told me that she said she was concerned about her safety, but he never spoke to her at all. She never even came outside or spoke to him on the camera. There was no contact whatsoever.
This is pathetic. This is infuriating.
She spoke to me through the camera. And immediately I had moved when she asked me to move my tripod out of the middle
I
of the road.
mean, that cacti
And then
is
next thing you know, you guys were here after I told him about it. He walked in a loop around, came down.
a
He was up there
fire
for about a
hazard.
minute, came back down. It's all online.
Right,
These
Dean?
people are just calling the police, just making things
I mean,
happen. It's crazy.
that shit is intentionally
And I understand some of them are probably watching the stream.
there. It's not, I seen somebody put javelinas. It's not that. It's not a random dog shitting in the same spot 100 times. This is a bunch of shit that was purposely placed all over on the easement. That was placed after they
Jack, give me a second.
realized the
Let me
cacti
give
and
my-
the rocks
real quick.
were not going to keep the streamers away.
My goodness, Alan, come on now. Man, big salutes, Alan. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. God bless you. Much love. How's Alan? Sheesh. Denise says, sit on Nancy's easement facing her house. I don't even know where the easement starts there. I'm assuming at that no trespassing sign over there is probably where it starts
Agreed,
on that side.
Celts.
Just guessing. I don't know.
Like the yellow shirt guy.
Oh, yeah.
That's the reason.
Let me get a quick snap of that. So okay.
I mean,
I think that's the black.
I'm not an attorney, but I think that Pima County royally fucked up here.
Yeah.
Royally. I mean, this is got ACLU written all over it.
So
Good night, Mustang.
here's the picture, folks. This is the picture here.
This is big. You know, they need to call. If I was Pima County, I would be definitely calling my insurance company, you know, and my county attorney.
That's the picture.
Because this
Hope
is
you guys
all
can see that.
caught
It's hard
on a
to see
live
because all of
stream.
the-
All of it.
The glaring. Let me get the hotspot on, folks. Give me 2 seconds here. The picture there is from the actual website. That's the website. Okay.
Yeah, so when you look up an address, you're able to look up kind of even like the development bill.
No, somebody keeps trying to call me, and I'm trying to. So that's why the phone keeps cutting off, because somebody keeps trying to call, and I don't know who that is, but they keep trying to call. I'm not answering calls just
I
yet.
hope
though.
it's an attorney.
We'll probably just end up taking some calls tonight, guys, because it's starting to get dark, so we're kind of.
I guarantee you this. I guarantee you. I'm calling it right now. This ticket ain't going anywhere.
Was that JLR calling? Oh, maybe Alex gave him my different phone number. Oh, okay. We'll give him a call. Hold on. No, it was a different number. I don't know what the number was.
Very.
I know a lot of people are telling me to call JLR, guys, but I don't have the number. You can't call this phone.
I don't know. I mean, it can go two ways, right?
Let's see if this is JLR.
They kind of are all in now. It's all on camera.
No, it's not JLR.
You know, so it's kind of in a way they do.
I know you guys gave him the number. Yeah, give him the one that I have pinned in the chat, not my actual number.
They were smart. They would drop it right now.
Okay. Let's see if this is JLR here.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, JLR? It's the Juice.
Juice, I'm living. And so are my viewers right now. We're live.
Yeah, same, man. I'm pretty upset.
We're mad.
Good point.
You've done
Respect.
nothing wrong.
How's it going?
We got to call JLR back. I think I lost all you guys. I apologize, folks. the phone overheated. I think because my battery pack died. So it's all good. We got plenty of chargers here. So we're juiced back up. I'll call JLR back real quick here. My apologies, JLR. I didn't think that it was gonna. Oh, I think this is him here. Let me call him.
Wow, Kel. I have family in Pima County, too.
Trying to call JLR back. However, I think we might be trying to call each other at the same time.
This is really bizarre. This whole neighborhood is extremely suspicious.
Hey, sorry about that. Phone overheated on me.
It's totally
No,
stuck.
you're good. Do you need a ride home? I'll come pick you up or anything. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good right now. I think I'm still waiting for them to give me the ticket too. I think my girl.
I mean, he's still technically detained, isn't he?
I mean, we'll
This
take
is
you
going
home.
on over an hour.
You know, what transpired, we think it's 100% BS. This is clearly harassment. You've done nothing wrong. We will help and support you in fighting this. We'll pay your ticket. But I don't think you should pay. I think you should fight it.
Oh, we'll do for sure. Most definitely gonna
But
fight it.
if you end up losing somewhere somehow, we would definitely got your back.
Hey, I appreciate that, JLR, for sure.
I mean, this is unbelievable. We have thousands that are supporting what you're doing, Juice.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
And you handled yourself
Is that
very
the
well.
same guy
Like,
walking
you
past
calm
again?
the whole time and everything. Just unbelievable. This is crazy. I'm livid. I'm here at the sheriff's department.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm new to crime,
That's
so
like
I'm
an
still learning a lot. But
infraction. Oh, here's the Tesla.
yeah, I mean, this is crazy.
Are you charged? Is this a misdemeanor or is this just a fine?
I believe it's a fine. It's a misdemeanor, or yeah, misdemeanor.
Okay, so misdemeanor.
You got charged with a misdemeanor?
Yeah.
So you. Oh
What
my
the
goodness! So you
hell?
have to go to court for it.
Yeah. Yep. So I'll give you a call back right now. He's
That is
in
crazy.
contact with me right now.
Yeah. Do you need anything? You have my number. We're here for you.
Hey, I appreciate it, JLR. Much love.
A
We're here for
misdemeanor.
you. This is unbelievable. He's getting a misdemeanor.
What?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Keep in mind, everyone, he has literally asked
So-
police
I don't know if you're recording or if you're
several
live. I'm
times
going to ask for some personal information. I don't know if you want to put on mute for a
where
second.
he can
Or,
sit.
Like my name and
Some
No, I have
said
your
the
name. It's just
street,
your
Shame on
residence.
you.
Your residence.
some said
I'll just do
Shame
this.
on you giving a guy a
Is this
misdemeanor.
your residence right
they
here?
don't even know their own law.
That's correct. Okay. Can you give me your telephone number?
yeah, it's gonna be
On
fine.
the ordinance test. It just
So-
we're gonna crowd fund and get him a good
Okay, so
we'll do that.
this is
We'll
the-
find out the details here.
This is a statute.
I think the attorney's gonna call.
What's
2906
the statute?
240 North Stone Avenue in
First
Tucson.
one.
Okay.
Wait, I need to hear that again.
Give you a pamphlet with that, and then I'll give you your information back.
So where am I at?
Yes, sir.
Is this a misdemeanor or is this just a fine?
I believe it's a fine. It's a misdemeanor, or
It's a misdemeanor.
yeah, misdemeanor.
You got charged with a misdemeanor?
Yeah.
So you. Oh my goodness! So you have to go to court for it.
Yeah. Yep. So I'll give you a call back right now. He's
That is
in
crazy.
contact with me right now.
Yeah. Do you need anything? You have my number. We're here for you.
Hey, I appreciate it, JLR. Much love.
We're here for you. This is unbelievable. He's getting a misdemeanor.
Yeah. It's crazy. So
Just for, I don't know if you're recording or if you're live.
Yeah,
No, I'm going to ask for some personal information. I don't know if you want to put on mute for a second. Or
like my name and
no, I have your name. It's just
At least
your
you did that.
I'll just do
Shame
this.
on you giving a guy a
Is
misdemeanor.
this your residence right here?
Nancy Cole
That's
covering.
correct.
That's
Yeah.
correct. Okay. Can you give me your telephone number?
Yeah, it's gonna be
On
fine.
the ordinance desk. It just
So-
we're gonna grab one and get him a good
Okay, so
we'll do that.
this
We'll
is
find
the-
out the details here.
There's a statute.
I think attorney's gonna call
2906 Alpha 1, 240 North Stone Avenue in
for
Kingston.
sure.
Okay.
We can't hear it. Hopefully
Give
he
you a
posts
pamphlet
it.
with that, and then I'll give you your
Just pass
information
it
back.
off.
You, sir. All right, so I'm going to give you a envelope with the pamphlet here. Use your ID back. Give that back to you, sir. And again, you're not being in cut. You're not. I'm not putting handcuffs on you. This is just a criminal ticket. Just take care of it to the court, and then all you got to do on that day is just basically it's just an arraignment. Just saying, guilty, not guilty. Let's just see what the court date. I take it that you're probably going to contest this. And then just, it sounds like you're with legal representatives. Just talk to your legal advisor or representative, and go from there. Whatever you guys decide to do. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And
So
it was Aaron, and then just a bad number.
yeah, it's Aragon. It's ARAGON. And my badge is 6701.
6701.
6701.
Yes, sir. And I'm a sergeant.
Oh, the sergeant. Oh,
Okay.
All right.
Let me give that to you, sir. Do you have any questions before I leave?
I don't know.
the
So
sergeant.
Just in the future,
For
just set
having
it
your
back there.
chair
I'm trying to stay out of the way as
slightly
possible,
on a
guys. It's just,
public
I'm just
road.
about to move this
Let's
stuff back to you.
send
This is a
the
straight up. Just,
sergeant
I'm just doing
of
it by the
Pima County
okay, just
out
where you
to
were at.
harass this guy.
I sound like I said. I know you're on the phone. You probably sound like you're a legal advisor. Do what you need to do on that. Like I said. It sounds like you're in a contested.
The sergeant of Pima
All right,
County
any questions?
had to come out here.
I just find it odd that you're barely addressing this now, and you passed by so many times.
Well,
Exactly.
You don't say anything at all. So. It's kind of crazy to me, but I mean, other than that, that's about it.
Okay. And I'll be honest, the time been I haven't really paid attention because there hasn't been the calls. I'm focused
You said
on
criminal charge with a level
not
1
really focused on you guys, just that nobody's going onto the property. Because again, I know what you're doing with First Amendment. I'm 100% on support of that. So I'm not looking how
Yeah,
you're
you're
set up.
supporting it.
If you're asking, I'm more focused on trespassing on that house. Not my eyes really not.
Who
on this.
said anything
So
about
that's the
him
question.
But I
trespassing?
feel like if that was
What
the
are you
case,
talking
would
about?
get a ticket if you were more focused on the house rather than us not being out.
But like I
What?
explained to you, there was a complaint on the hazard.
But there's been many complaints, so it's not.
I know, but I have to base it on. I have to base it on my investigation. What I observed, it was on the street. People do have to slow down. But you're on the side now. I don't see anything wrong with it right now. Let's stay where you're at right there. Okay. All right.
Unbelievable.
I think somebody ordered.
Is this for you, sir?
Yeah. What is it?
Redbird.
Yeah. I think. Oh yeah. I think she sent me something. Much love, man. I appreciate you. Thanks.
Thank you.
Misty, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Much love, Misty. They just dropped off the food there. I should have given him a couple. I got like $3. I should have given him $3, but that's all. This is crazy. Yeah, JLR. So yeah, they gave me a ticket. I've got court. It looks like on the 16th.
The 16th.
It's crazy. This is crazy. You still there, JLR? Oh, he hung up. I
Please
think he
give
was
us
just
the
talking on the
citation,
phone.
like
Yeah,
the
it's an officer. I
statute.
think he thought JLR was a public attorney or something like that. I mean, he might as well be. It's pretty good. So they gave me a citation, guys. They gave me a ticket here, and I don't want to get it on stream because it's got my address on there, but this is my ticket here. This is the ticket that I got. I'll let you guys know on X how much the fine is. I don't know yet.
Okay, they're still over there. Do you see that? Do you see the
What's up,
police still
JLR?
stop there? Sorry if I'm yelling in
Hey.
the microphone.
Charge, right?
That's what he said. That's what he said. He said it's criminal. Yeah.
All right. So what we have? What would you like to do? We're here for you. Would you like to get a lawyer? I mean, obviously you're gonna have to get a lawyer for this, correct?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how to go about it. I've never really had to get I've never been in a situation where I've had to get a lawyer or anything like that. So I mean, you know better than I do.
Do you know what the maximum amount
So,
is?
I never did this before, but I think it would be effective. If you want to come on with me tomorrow and we will fundraise, we will get you a lawyer together.
Yeah.
He needs to call the
Okay, that sounds like
ACLU,
a
in my
plan.
opinion.
I mean, if you
A
want
civil
to.
rights
No,
attorney.
I mean, that sounds like a good plan for sure. I mean, yeah, I mean,
You know, because we support you. This is ridiculous. You know, I want to contribute. I'm sure many other people want to contribute too.
You're right, Kurt.
Maybe we get a call the ACLU. Maybe we just wait a day or two and process the situation.
man, I'm pissed.
I'm sorry this happened to you, but this is ridiculous. It's horrible. You know? How are you feeling?
Pretty upset, man. Pretty upset.
And let me tell you, if you watch Criminal Network streams, I cannot tell you how fast these cars are flying down this road. Like it is, I mean, 40, 45. They're just speeding. I hope he gets like a radar gun or something to really gauge of like how many other crimes are being committed or infractions. I mean, a woman was literally abducted from her house there, and they are more concerned about, I'm sorry if I'm being redundant here, but they're more concerned about his equipment touching the road. I'm going to repeat that. They are more concerned about his equipment touching the road than a woman getting abducted from her house and she's still missing. Let that sink in. But you know what? They're really not concerned about his equipment touching the road. They don't want this person of color being in their neighborhood.
I'm living, man. I'm living. You know, I thought maybe I got a ticket, whatever. I thought you were never going to do a ticket, but now it's a crime? Like,
Yeah.
this stuff.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought it. Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah,
just something pretty simple. I didn't
Slow
think it
down,
was that
Turbo.
deep. I didn't think it was. I mean, it says for obstruction in the public. I mean, it says misdemeanor though, so I mean, it's not that bad. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty upset with the way they've been handling things.
We got here a sign and a horse sitting in the road. I mean, to me, that's more on the road than anything else. That's okay. Unreal.
I mean, the guy that has passed by here. I mean, he's passed by here so many times, and he's never addressed anything. He's never said anything at all. It's like since the other guy was here, he decided to address it. You know, it's kind of crazy to me. Just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I get you on the next couple of days. I want you side by side with me. We got your back and support, and we'll make something happen.
All right, that means a lot, JL. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, that's just crazy. It's just crazy. I'm just lost for words. Lost for words. I didn't think they were gonna give me a ticket. I had a weird feeling because they were standing and talking for a long time.
Wait.
A real odd feeling.
Let's wait.
So I kind of decided to move my stuff.
Hold up. They didn't give him any rights, did they? I mean, he's charged with a misdemeanor.
Out of the way, and I guess it was too late. Somebody took a picture of me, and I guess sent it to them.
Who?
They didn't say. They didn't say who. I guess one of the neighbors must.
They were investigating a crime. That's their own words.
He took a picture of me being in the road, and I guess he said that that's the reason why he had to address it, which is crazy. Makes no sense at all.
All right, well, Do you need a ride, or are you good?
I'm good. I'll have my girl come right now. She should probably be en route. I'm sure she's watching the stream right now too. So I'll have her come. She's fairly close too.
Yeah, Nicole. He's
Do a little
charged
research
with a
on
misdemeanor.
the ticket herself, or
Because they
try
said
to
class
seek out
1.
a lawyer, try to get a price idea of what it costs. I think for a misdemeanor, it'd probably be a few $1,000s.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at this paper, and it should
and
tell
then
me.
we will make it happen. We will make it happen. Trust me, we'll make it happen.
All right, man. Much love. I appreciate that, man. You don't even have to do this, brother. I truly appreciate it.
No, man, we're here for you. I've always said, you're part of the team. Justice for Nancy.
Wow, I can't believe that, man. For sure. I'm definitely gonna fight this. I'm not gonna just let it go.
I think this needs to be blasted everywhere. This is not right. Pima County and this whole entire neighborhood needs to be exposed for the racists that they are.
Just take the ticket for this. I mean, especially if it's criminal. I mean, it's just a misdemeanor, but still, I mean.
Yeah. I mean, I think the going rate is a few $1,000s.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But you know what, Jenny? He was being detained.
Said and done.
They were investigating a crime.
It says anything in here. It doesn't
They
even say
said
how much
that from the get-go. They were investigating a crime.
Usually there's a list where it kind of points out.
Can you send me a copy of that, and I can take a look at it? Maybe I know a few people around here.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture. Yeah, I don't know.
Because I don't think you should go in with a public defender at all with this. You know what I mean?
No, I'm gonna need to hire an attorney for sure. Yeah,
And that whole time he was
not say it all.
What's the charge?
Give me anything. It says obstructing a public. Says thoroughway. I think it says thoroughfare.
Obstructing a public thoroughfare.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Makes no sense. I know.
What was that?
And it doesn't even say.
There.
Usually they'll give you a white piece of paper with like the list of the tickets. The specific charges, and it'll list all the payments of each specific charge that you get. But this paper says nothing. It's useless.
I'm concerned for Al's going to that island.
Say it again.
So it's 13-20906, obstructing a highway or other public thoroughfare. Does this say 13-2906 on it?
Yeah, 13-2906. Yep.
Okay, 2906. All right. Yeah, we gotta find you a lawyer. Because it doesn't say a fine, right? It doesn't say you owe money. It just says you have to go to court, correct?
That's correct, yeah.
He could have technically arrested you. That was crazy. You know what I mean?
I didn't know it was that. I didn't know he could go that far. I thought it was just a simple citation. I didn't know it was that serious.
No, they're
they're
not really going on those levels around here on that type of stuff.
Hold on.
They just give you a thing and tell you to come to court.
Let me pause this. Let's read this real quick here. Let's read this. A person commits obstructing a highway or other public thoroughfare if the person alone or with other persons does any of the following: having no legal privilege to do so, recklessly interferes with the passage of any highway or public thoroughfare by creating an unreasonable inconvenience or hazard. 2, intentionally activates a pedestrian signal on a highway or public thoroughfare if the person's reason for activating the signal is not to cross the highway or public thoroughfare, but to do both of the following: stop the passage of traffic on the highway or public thoroughfare, solicit a driver for donation or business. Here's what I saw here. 3, after receiving a verbal warning to desist, intentionally interferes with passage on a highway or public thoroughfare or entrance into a public forum that results in preventing other persons from gaining access to a governmental meeting, a governmental hearing, or a political campaign event. Okay, so does any of the following? B, obstructing a highway or other public thoroughfare under 1, subsection A, paragraph 3 of this section is a class 1 misdemeanor. So he said that he got a class 1 misdemeanor. So subsection A, paragraph 3. Here we go. After receiving a verbal warning to desist. He said class 1, y'all, didn't he? If it's a class 2, if it's subsection A, paragraph 1, which would be having no legal privilege to do so, recklessly interfere with the passage of any highway or public thoroughfare by creating an unreasonable inconvenience or hazard. Unreasonable. It would be a class 3 misdemeanor if it's subsection A, paragraph 2, which means somebody would intentionally activate the pedestrian signal. So like that is out of play here, right? There's no signal crossing. So it has to be either 1, recklessly interferes with the passage of any highway or public thoroughfare by creating an unreasonable inconvenience or hazard, right? Or 3, or actually, what is it? Paragraph 2. For purpose of this section, public forum has the same meaning prescribed in section 15-1861. Subsection A, paragraph 2 is a class 3 misdemeanor. So we know that's not in play. So it has to be 1 or 2. Okay, so he's got, this is a class 1. It has to be paragraph 3. He did not get a verbal warning to desist. I don't know. What do y'all think? What the hell is going on? I think he said 3, and I'm tired, so I might be remembering wrong. Let's listen to this again. Oh, I'm sharing the wrong screen.
You know, the specific charges, and it'll list all the payments of you know, each specific charge that you get. But this paper says nothing. It's useless.
I'm concerned for how it's going to that island.
Say it again.
So it's 13-20906, obstructing the highway or other public thoroughfare. Does this say 13-2906 on it?
Yeah, 13-2906. Yep.
Okay, 2906. All right. Yeah, we gotta find you a lawyer. Because it doesn't say a fine, right? It doesn't say you owe money. It just says you have to go to court, correct?
That's correct. Yeah.
They're not really doing all no levels around here on that type of stuff. They just give you a thing and tell you to come to court. It could be
Yeah,
thrown
it's
out.
class 1, right? That's what the guy said.
Yeah, I hope
class
so.
one.
No,
Class 1 is subsection A, paragraph 3. That makes no sense. Because this is not, what the heck? He didn't get a verbal warning, and yeah, after receiving a verbal warning to desist, intentionally interferes with a passage on a highway or other public thoroughfare, okay, or entrance into a public forum that results in preventing persons from gaining access to a governmental meeting, a governmental hearing, or a political event. He did not get a warning. He did not get a verbal warning.
I feel pretty confident in this one in particular. I don't know. I think I got enough footage to prove. I mean, the amount of times we've made contact, but I don't know how that would
What
look
the
in court.
fuck?
He's passed by so many times,
Excuse my language, but
and
what
he's
the
never
fuck?
complained whatsoever about us being, you know, just a little bit onto the public roadway at all.
Should we rewind let's rewind to what the police officer said to him. Hold on.
I thought not my actual number. Some of you guys on that side, just guessing. I don't know.
Did I go too far? Okay, here we go.
and he needs to leave, or else it's threatening and intimidating to you.
Okay, appreciate that. They're making contact with me now.
Just keep that in mind.
Okay. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Thanks, brother.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ezekiel. I did see you moved it back a little bit.
Yeah. I mean,
So the reason I was back there for so long is because we have to investigate a potential crime or a violation because of the
Potential crime.
on the paper.
Investigate a potential crime.
I guess there was some stuff that was said on live stream. I came here personally, saw it that it's over here. I can't have it on there. I know it's a tight fit. We did check the county assessor. You're not on private property or anything like that. Okay, so there's nothing with private property. The thing is obstructing the road. Okay, and I know, and I 100% get what you're doing is, you know, you're doing your First Amendment right, stuff like that. You just gotta. It's a tight squeeze. You just can't have it on the road. Okay. All right. But based on that, I have to give you a ticket on that, just for what we saw right there. Let me fill out some paperwork. I'm gonna give you a ticket, and then just probably if you're still going to continue doing it, you probably want to set up or figure out a way to get this set up. Now, from the picture, let me show you the picture right here. So this is the county assessed road, okay? So anything here is private property, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's private property. You're not committing any kind of private property violations. This is right here. It's public access right here. Okay, so you can set up right here if you need to. You just can't do it right here. Right?
Okay. Can I see that one more time?
Sure. So that's so this is where we're literally right here right now. Where my fingers are right here. That's kind of where we're at right there.
So this is all of the easement here
Yes, sir.
for the most part. So
So this is private property, and this is public easement right here.
right.
Okay,
So
along with adjacent to the road. Okay, so you just can't have your equipment right here.
okay.
I don't know who put the rocks here. I haven't been here in a while, and I don't know who.
I mean, you reported it. I mean, maybe I guess you guys don't evaluate stuff like this. I'm assuming. What would be the potential crime though, that you guys would have to investigate? I don't understand that.
for what I'm doing right now?
Yeah.
Obstructing the road.
Okay.
Obstructing the public thoroughfare.
And that would be considered a crime.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a low-level misdemeanor crime, but it's still a crime.
Okay.
Am I going to put you? No, I'm not going to put you in jail like this. But just be what we saw right here at the time, based on stuff from your live stream.
Yeah.
That's why I physically came myself. I don't trust pictures, so I physically see things myself.
Yeah.
And it was on the road.
Sure.
Was it on the road on the way? No, it wasn't. But it was on the it's on the roadway. But just something you got to find out a little different. Okay.
You said it's not on the entire road.
Stand by.
Did you hear
I'm
that?
gonna give you a ticket and go on your way. Do you have an ID on you, sir? Really quick.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at that.
And then when you get a chance, I already got his badge number. I just needed to get yours.
Yeah, absolutely.
as well.
Absolutely.
Um,
Is it real? Troy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just go by a different nickname.
my YouTube name is A Juice.
A Juice.
But
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my actual name.
Okay.
So just a quick question too. I mean, I've seen you here more so than anybody else here, majority of the time. What stopped you from addressing this out of all of the times that you've seen me out here? Is it just because he's here, or
No,
or it's because somebody reported it? And took
No,
a picture
somebody reported it.
Okay.
Okay, and then we have to, they reported potential crime. We have to investigate it.
Okay.
Do I think it was something big? No, I don't think it was anything big. Was your stuff out? It was out on the street. Okay, so I'll give you my name. I'll give you my badge.
Yeah.
And then I'll give you the statute, all that stuff, and then we'll get you going, sir.
And just one more question, and I'll let you do your thing. So I addressed with him with the rocks and the poop on the side of the road. For the most part, from what you told me, it's not a crime, right? For somebody to yeah, there's some poop, bunch of poop down there, and then we got poop here. I don't think some of that poop is dog. I mean, there's a lot of poop over there, but I could be wrong.
Was there? I wasn't. Was this after, or would you witness somebody actually defecating?
No, and that's what I'm saying, though. I mean, that's what I guess apparently that's what I was going to get ready to say. He was telling me that for the most part, that as long as they're not caught putting this here, it's not a crime at all for whoever just dropped this on the side of the road. So,
well, I mean, it's
assuming
littering.
that's what he pretty much said.
If somebody's like purposely throwing poop out, that's littering. Absolutely.
But as far as the cactus and the rocks, they're free to throw that on the side of the road without it being a crime at all.
Well, like I showed you.
Absolutely, Doug.
This is not private property right here. Okay, so if you need to push it back a little bit, I'm not enforcing anything for you're not committing an offense for private property. Like I showed you, it's kind of where this cactus is right behind you right there. So this is all.
But I feel like when I asked you guys that question, you guys avoid the question. I don't think you answered my question. I was just asking if this was a crime here, with the cactus being here and the rocks. If somebody throws this on the side of the road along with poop,
well, just can't.
Is that a crime?
So let me clarify it. So somebody threw. I don't know if anybody threw rocks here. I don't know who did what here. Okay. If we caught somebody in the act of doing something like throwing rocks or like maliciously doing stuff, absolutely it'd be a crime. It'd be
yeah, it is a crime. So why don't you go investigate it?
If we saw a video, if we saw somebody purposely doing something like that, oh, absolutely, 100%.
Maybe you can
But,
ask
as far as
people,
these, I don't know
did
if we did
anyone
this here,
see rocks
but
being placed
you
on
know,
the side of
I
the
don't know what their
road?
intent is. Like everything else, we would have to see what their.
I mean, they're
what they're
constantly
doing for that.
watching.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let me knock this out really quick and then get you going, sir.
All right.
Okay, so let's see when he comes back with his bullshit ass.
That is queue up right now. Usually it's about when it starts getting dark.
Yeah, usually we're
Wait,
closer to 8.
or was it this
Sometimes I'll
guy
be a
who
little bit
said
into the
it?
dark, depending on what she's doing. So how much is the ticket? What you know how much the ticket is? You guys don't know how much the ticket is? Okay. Okay. I'm getting a ticket, guys. They're giving me a ticket for this. For whatever reason, I don't know. I mean, that deputy's passed me so many times and never addressed it at all.
Yeah, see?
I
No
guess
warning.
Normally on the cooler side for the most part, but apparently somebody took a picture, and I'm assuming because of that picture they have to address it, and for some reason I guess it equates to some type of crime, and I'll be cited for it.
All right, so let's see.
JLR calling? Oh, maybe Alex. Yeah, I mean, this is crazy. It's
Are
crazy.
you charged? Is this a misdemeanor or is this just a fine?
I believe it's a fine. It's a misdemeanor, or
It's a misdemeanor.
yeah, misdemeanor.
You got charged with a misdemeanor?
Yeah,
So you, oh my goodness. So you have to go to court for it.
yeah. Yep. So I'll give you a call back right now. He's
That is
in
crazy.
contact with me right now.
Yeah, do you need anything? You have my number. We're here for you.
Hey, I appreciate it, JLR. Much love.
We're here for you. This is unbelievable. You're getting a misdemeanor.
Yeah. It's crazy. So
Just for, I don't know if you're recording or if you're live.
Yeah,
No, I'm going to ask for some personal information. I don't know if you want to put on mute for a second. Or
like my name and
no, I have your name. It's just your
Shame on
residence,
you,
your
Pima
residence and
County
stuff.
Sheriff.
I'll just do
Shame
this.
on you giving a guy a
Is
misdemeanor.
this your residence?
We made in the dark.
That's correct.
That's
Yeah.
correct. Okay. Can you give me your telephone number?
Yeah, it's gonna be
On
fine.
the ordinance test. It just
Okay, how many times? If I'm wrong, why don't you tell me how many times? That would be great.
So-
we're gonna crowd want to get him a good discharge.
Okay, so
we'll do that.
this
We'll
is
find
the-
out the details here.
The statute.
I think attorney's gonna call
2906 Alpha 1, 240 North Stone Avenue in
for
DC.
sure.
Okay. Give you a pamphlet with that, and then I'll give you your information back. Okay. Yes, sir. All right, so I'm going to give you a envelope with the pamphlet here. Use your ID badge. You can give that back to you, sir. And again, you're not being in you're not. I'm not putting handcuffs on you. This is just a criminal ticket. Just take care of it to the court, and then all you got to do on that day is just basically it's just an arraignment. Just say, guilty, not guilty. Let's just see what the court date. I take it that you're probably going to contest this. And then just it sounds like you're with legal representatives. Just talk to your legal advisor, representative, and go from there. Whatever you guys decide to do. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And
So
it was Aaron and just a bad number.
yeah, it's Aragon. It's A-R-A-G-O-N. And my badge is 6701. And
6701.
yes, sir. And I'm a sergeant. Okay.
All right.
Let me give that to you, sir. Do you have any questions before I leave? Okay. So just in the.
Sorry,
just in the
I thought you were talking about
Try to
something
send it
else.
Back here. Don't do it on the
Yeah.
road. Right
I'm trying to stay out as
Okay.
much as possible, y'all.
It's
I
just,
guess I haven't
this-
put
I
the
generally-
stuff back too. So.
This is a straight up just.
A
I'm
second.
just doing it by the book, man. Okay, just the way you were at. I sound like I said. I know you're on the phone. You probably sound like you're a legal advisor. Do what you need to do on that. Like I said. It sounds like you're in a contested. All right. Any questions, sir, before I leave?
No, I just find it odd that you're barely addressing this now, and you've passed by so many times. And
Well,
you have to say anything at all. So it's kind of crazy to me, but I mean, other than that, that's about it.
Okay. And I'll be honest, the time bidder, I haven't really paid attention because there hasn't been the calls. I'm focused
You
on
criminal charge with a level 1.
I'm really focused on you guys, just that nobody's going onto the property.
Well, it was JLR who said level
I get it.
1.
I know what you're doing with First Amendment. I'm 100% on support of that. So I'm not looking how
Well,
you
here
set
comes
up.
the guy
If
with the
you're
dog.
asking, I'm more focused on trespassing on that house. My eyes are really not on you guys. So if that's the question of like how
But
many
I feel like if that was the case, you wouldn't be sending the ticket if you were more focused on the house rather than us not being out.
But like I explained to you, there was a complaint on the hazard.
But there's been many complaints.
BJ.
It's not.
I know, but I have to base it on base it on my investigation, what I observed. It was on the street. People do have to slow down.
Well, good. They should slow down because they go too damn fast on that street anyway.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think somebody ordered.
Is this for you, sir?
Yeah. What is it?
Redbird?
Yeah. I think. Oh yeah. I think she said something. Much love, man. I appreciate you. Thanks.
Thank you.
Misty, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Much love, Misty. They just dropped off the food
Okay,
there.
so let's look at this one more time. I'm sorry. Let's just look at this one more time. Okay, yeah, I think so too, Pro. I think it's subsection, this number 2, subsection A, paragraph 1, which would be a class 2 misdemeanor. And if it happens again, it will be a class 1. Paragraph 1, having no legal privilege to do so recklessly interferes with the passage of any highway or public thoroughfare by creating an unreasonable inconvenience or hazard. So let's go back to where his chair was. I think this is just. Is that him moving it though? I want to see where he was. Okay. See where that chair is? No, that's not him moving it yet. Okay. So this, what they're saying is this. Let me go a little bit back. Let's play this. How did he see him move it? Didn't he say, I saw you move it? They're behind the vehicle right now. Oh my gosh. Unreal. I don't know. Can you hear this?
Here, but You know, I don't see why they. I mean, it's like somebody's calling the police, trying to make a big deal out of it, trying to find every little reason that they can for them to come out and make contact with me. They're wasting their time. They should probably try to figure out who put these rocks here rather than trying to bother me about slightly sitting
Well,
on
that
the
ship
easement.
has sailed.
I'm not even
at least
completely
on my
sitting on
end.
the easement. I'm slightly on the easement. It's crazy. So I'm guessing I'll probably get a ticket, which is fine. We'll fight that. It's all right. Honestly, I didn't think nothing of it, guys. I really didn't. I guess I should have kept it in mind. And then, oh, thank you. Somebody said, good job, Juice. I mean, maybe I should, you know,
I
make
think he's
sure
the
from
only
here
one
on out, for
streaming out there
sure,
right
we're
now
not on the easement at all,
at this time.
I guess. And then he asked me, when is it going to end? It's not. Is he not aware this is not going to end until we get to the bottom of it? So this case gets what it deserves? They just don't get it. They don't get it. And I don't think they care anymore. I mean, they probably never, I mean, I never really thought they did anyway.
Good point, Jenny.
Now I'm getting a little frustrated
I
because
want to go back to what
I'm kind
I
of
was
getting,
just showing.
it's kind of overwhelming now with them, you know, continuing to come
He
out on
said, I saw you move
false
it.
reports. I mean, these people are just calling the police for no reason, saying random things. You know, it's crazy to me.
They weren't even in their car when they were behind the truck.
Well, that's exactly
Unless
why
they just
I have to
noticed
post
that
a
the
video
chairs
about this,
removed.
because I've been lied to with officers that have been coming and making contact with me. None of them seem to be like seem to be on the same page. They're not on the same page at all. One officer's okay with me being on the easement, you know, and then some officers, you got 2 out of the 8 that are, you know, 2 out of the 8 saying don't be on the easement.
I put it on.
You know, majority of the cops that pass by here, he's the one that spoke the most just now. I got to get his badge number and name. I don't think I got his. He's the only one I haven't got for the record. See how I remember the other cops. I'm starting to get familiar with some of them. And I almost think I remember his badge number in my head now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to guess it's 9802. But the other gentleman, I got to get his badge number as well as his name. He's the one who never stops. So these are 2 officers together right now that have 2 completely different perceptions on it for the most part, based on how they've interacted with me. You got one cop that never says anything when I'm on the easement with right here, and then the other one who has.
Hold on, I just
the last time he addressed me here was on a call in regards to Bob.
Because again,
Bob made a statement on
the statute says having no legal privilege should do so recklessly interferes with the passage of any highway or public thoroughfare by creating an unreasonable inconvenience or hazard. I mean, is this unreasonable? I mean, I guess what is the definition of unreasonable? Like the legal definition of unreasonable inconvenience or hazard. I don't think it is unreasonable for his chair to be a little bit on the roadway. It's not like he's in the middle of the street or even on like the side where the cars drive per se. I don't know. That's just my opinion of that. I don't know what you mean by 30 times though. 30 times what? All right, so let's see. I mean, there could be a car there, technically speaking, because this ordinance is bullshit to begin with. Like, there was cars parked there. So are the cars that are parked on the street before this ordinance was in existence an unreasonable hazard? I would think that he would need to be more towards where a car would not be there to be an unreasonable hazard. So, all right, so let me go check out what y'all talking about with the JLR's live stream. So let me find that real quick. Oh, let me put this up for now. Y'all can read it if you want while I look for this. Okay. Okay. So let's do the last 5 minutes. So we ended at about 3:30. Okay, here we go. We're going to watch about 15 minutes of it. Y'all want to watch it with the chat or without the chat? I'll just put it without the chat.
Crime or a violation because of the equipment on the pavement on the roadway. Okay.
So this is JLR watching.
On live stream. I can hear personally. Saw that over here. Can't have it on. Can't have it on there. I know it's a tight fit. We did check the county assessor. You're not on private property or anything like that. Okay, so there's nothing on private property. The thing is obstructing the road. Okay, and I know that I 100% get what you're doing is, you're doing your First Amendment right, stuff like that. You just gotta, it's a tight squeeze. You just can't have it on the road. Okay, all right. But based on that, I have to give you a ticket on that. Just for what we saw right there. Let me fill out some paperwork. Let me give you a ticket, and then just probably if you're still going to continue doing it, you probably want to set up or figure out a way to get the setup. And now from the picture, let me show you the picture right
Okay.
here.
But it wasn't a ticket. It was a misdemeanor.
So this is the county assessed road, okay? So anything here is private property, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's private property. You're not
committing any kind of private property violation. Let me go.
Well, I mean, it's littering. If somebody is like purposely throwing poop down, that's littering. Absolutely.
But as far as the Gerard Moretz, Pima County Sheriff's Department, addressed the board to request that the petition be granted. So screw this dude, man. He was demoted, and he was a mailman. How did he get hired back on the? You know what I mean? This is all nanos.
Okay, let me go back.
Nanos goon.
I don't think you answered my question.
Sorry,
I was just asking if this was a crime here, with the cactus being here and the rocks. If somebody throws this on the side of the road along with the poop,
Well, just
is that a crime?
So let me clarify it. So somebody threw. I don't know if anybody threw rocks here. I don't know who did what here. Okay. If we caught somebody in the act of doing something like throwing rocks or like maliciously doing something, absolutely it'd be a crime. It'd be littering or something else. We have to investigate it. But if we saw a video, we saw somebody purposely doing something like that. Oh, absolutely, 100%. But as far as these, I don't know who did this here. I don't know what their intent is. It's like everything else, we would have to see what they're doing for that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is that JLR's vantage point of watching this, what we just saw.
Misdemeanor. Alex is calling. What's up, brother?
Man, you live or not?
I'm live. What's up?
Okay, so we're about to burst that cop's bubble right there for what he did to Juice. So anyway, that cop right there, he was demoted in 2022 because he was caught masturbating in his car 30 times.
Whoa!
So yes, listen, I'm
Oh, hell no. All right, y'all.
And then he went to be a mailman.
Sergeant Arvin, A-R-D-O-N,
It's kind of
badge
funny, and it's almost like you gotta
701.
go out there and give that dude a ticket. you want to keep your job. But anyway,
what's the
so
sergeant's name? What is his name?
Pat Reedow sent me the whole breakdown on my email.
Whoa.
I wrote down
So we got caught masturbating?
ARGON.
30 times, and that means there's probably in the car. You can do like a FOIA request, but I'm not trying to get any
What?
video.
The fuck?
And he got demoted, and now
So let me see. I have Ms. Kelly made a motion to deny the Pima County Sheriff's Department applicant Alfred Aragon. Is that his name?
Aragon, yeah.
Alfred Aragon. So Assistant Attorney General Mark Brechtel addressed the board regarding the Pima County Sheriff's Department petition for an applicant, Alfred Aragon. Applicant Aragon masturbated in his vehicle in a public place no more than 30 times.
Oh,
Bureau
that's
Chief
what
Gerard
30
Monette,
times.
Pima County Sheriff's Department, addressed the board to request that the petition be granted. So screw this dude, man. He was demoted, and he was a mailman. How did he get hired back on the? You know what I mean? This is all nanos.
Oh
This
my
is Nano's
God.
goon.
Another nanos goon right here. That's all it is.
Are you kidding me?
Whoa.
Yeah, 30 times. Like that's disgusting. In a cop car, that's just what's wrong with this guy, man. So I didn't see the video. I didn't even see Juice. Like so, and I even texted Juice, but he didn't answer. But it's just like, man, everybody's pissed. You're pissed. I'm pissed. Everybody's pissed.
Dude, he literally come on, how lame is this? Oh yeah, so in Pima County,
30 times.
you got all types of things going on. But when a man sits there and reports on the side of the road, in front of Nancy's house, literally butting up to the side of the road with his chair,
Throwaway, right?
clearly he's out of the road, right? I mean, the guy's like, oh, this is a misdemeanor. This is a criminal charge.
That's nuts.
It's a criminal charge.
That is crazy. I'm Googling this.
So yeah, I'm
right
gonna
now.
post that on X. That way people can see it. And hey, it might not change the situation, but it's showing who's work. In other words, like you just said, dude, he's sitting on the street. Yet this guy could masturbate 30 times, and a police car gets demoted and comes back to was a mailman. And now he comes back to work. That happened in 2022. You know, it's not like it was 15 years ago. Even then, it would have been disgusting. But still, you know. So yeah, so Juice knows we got his back. I'm waiting for him to call me back. He was kind of, you know, he's worked up.
He's upset.
I'm sure he is.
He's upset. He's scared. I don't blame him.
Scared, and I get it. Me too. I know it's just like, but we got his back, and I think he knows it. So.
Yeah, but Juice might not go back there.
With that. Yeah, so check your X. I'm just gonna post on there. I'll tag you on there. Pima County Sheriff's.
You're getting a retweet.
Awesome.
Be safe. I don't want you going up there, man. Be safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the island tomorrow in the evening. No evening, because I don't want to be on the street down there, and it's too hot to go up at the island like at 3. But I'll go like at probably 5. Go spend some hours there.
Yeah.
Friday I have to be there. You know, I'm always there for that. You know, I feel like it's something I need to do.
We should rent one of the neighbors' homes so we can be residents there and they can't kick us out.
That'd be way too funny. Imagine the parties we'd have just because out of spite. But yeah. All right, man.
Somebody by the name of Corey Windows in our chat said, I am the HOA. I don't know what that means.
Number one, there is no HOA. It's called CFA. It's
all right. So
associated. So when people say HOA, it's CFA is what they call that. And Will Pugh is in charge of it. So Sue Ellen is on the board.
Well, Tucson had a suggestion. He was like, you know, you're right there by the mailbox. What about if you went on the other side on the road there, where where News Nation was and everything like that? You know, where it's that. You can see that door of the house, you know, in that angle and be over there because that's Sue Ellen's house.
You mean on Paul's property?
Is that Paul's?
Yeah, that's Paul's. I don't know how big the easement is there, but it's almost making it seem like, not that I would do it, but you could sit on Nancy's property. Their easement isn't blocked over there. You know,
true. Nancy's property goes in.
Yeah, so that's easement too. Even though there's no trespassing sign, if we don't go past that no trespassing sign, pretty sure it'd be fine. But you know, I'm not trying to cause trouble either. But I do know that I'm allowed to sit on my island, my 700 square foot apartment.
I know, right? All right, stay safe. We'll talk soon.
Yeah. So
let me know what's going on with the juice tomorrow morning. I'll be out and about tomorrow morning.
Alex,
all
right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Send me that.
Juice Source says Juice working his butt off on this end, and this is the thanks he gets.
So
Poor
I
Juice.
just Googled
Such
this.
a gem.
I couldn't find anything.
I hate this for him.
I couldn't find anything on that officer just by, I mean, I haven't done a lot of research, just like the last 2 minutes while they were talking, but I found a ton of bunch of officers with sex crimes going, I mean, recent ones too. This is crazy. What is going on over there?
So that's what's going on. Wow, what an evening, man. You know, we started out the Pima County Sheriff's Office. I'm fired up. I'm gonna have to evaluate the situation. What do you guys suggest we do? How do we do this? Do we just go back? Just go back to the house in defiance? Move those rocks? We sit on the easement?
You're right. Maybe I need to go to Reddit.
The cactus and the rock should receive the same charge. Lily B says, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, I'll put
They're
it
not
in
investigating how there's all those rocks and pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. All right, listen, I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna get a little rest. I didn't expect to be on here this long, and I'll be back tomorrow, and we will stay with this. But share this out. We got the juices back. We got each other's back. We are Nancy's army, JLR's army. We support the juice and all the other streamers.
I'm not. This is what the fuck is going on in Pima County. This is insane. I mean, if what was just said is accurate, and I do trust Alex, this guy got rehired after he was fired or whatever, resigned, and he was made sergeant, and we got this guy focusing on writing bullshit ass tickets for having your seat or your chair or equipment slightly on the road. Like, what is going on? Bean.
Hola.
I'm loud. Sorry, should I turn my mic down?
No, I don't know. I think it was between when I flipped to StreamYard, my volume like tripled.
What are your thoughts about this? This is nuts.
Which part? I've got thoughts. I've got lots of thoughts.
I mean, I don't know. Where do you want to start? I put the link in here if anyone else wants to join as well. But yeah, where do you want to start?
Where do you want to start?
Let's start with the tickets.
With the tickets? I mean, the tickets is bullshit because obstructing a roadway, no, that's not what this is. That is not obstructing a roadway. Just get the fuck out of here with that shit. That's not obstructing a roadway.
Well, what is it then?
It's nothing. It's nothing at all.
It's something.
No, what juice is the juice is not doing something. He's doing nothing. He's literally doing nothing.
Well, I'm not talking about Juice doing anything. I'm talking about the
No, it's just it's harassment of a minority. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. And it's not the first time that we've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they harassed Juanita and CN by proxy.
Right. With her, she was loading up her vehicle, right? When they approached her, but they said they were watching the live stream. Remember that? They were watching.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that particularly matters all that much, whether they're watching. I mean, honestly, if they're watching this stuff, then they're consumers. They're promoting it. You are the audience, along with any neighbors that are watching it. Like, you're watching. You are the audience. You're being entertained. Like, I don't know what your complaint is. Like, put a thumbs down. Put a comment in the chat. I don't like this content, and then change the channel. but
True.
I do have a different thought about these rocks, though.
Uh-huh.
So I've got an idea for the rocks.
Let's hear it.
I think you put them in a pile.
Right.
I mean, I think it's problematic
you.
what you do with the rocks, because if you put them in the roadway, you actually are obstructing the roadway. And if you put them off of the easement into somebody's property, then you might be littering their property. But what you can do is stack them vertically, like into an ancient cairn type of situation. A pile of rocks that goes upwards. And so you can clear a lot of space, but like, I mean, I don't think as long as they're removing the rocks within the easement, like that's obviously no problem because that's where they currently are.
Right. So just
So
put 'em
I
in
don't,
the
I don't know, like, why everybody's making a big deal about like, hey, what do we do with these rocks? Like, it seems like an easy solution. People don't like to lift rocks. That's probably the problem.
Well, some of them are pretty big.
Yeah, I know. It's hard work. Don't touch the rocks. Why not touch the rocks? Oh, the stuff the rocks have been
Like a
in is
fort.
poisonous. Poisonous. Yeah, like make a pyramid. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Well, you can wear gloves. You could even wear like rubber gloves.
I would wear like
Nature is dirty, Jenny.
like rubber right underneath, and then because
I mean, if there is a concern about that, yeah, then yes, definitely wear gloves. I'm not sure like where that part's coming from, but like, I mean,
everything in the desert wants to kill you. So
that is somewhat true.
So maybe he can get rid of the P tent and just make a whole fort. There you go.
I mean, I say you just move all the rocks that are in the way of like the safe place. I don't know. I mean, obviously, DAA JUICE is like confused by like some of the LE instructions as far as you can't be on the easement. Well, if you can't be on the easement and you can't be on the road, and you can't be on someone's property, then where can you be? Because like that literally covers the entire planet, and obviously we all have to exist somewhere at some time. So that doesn't make sense.
Well, that's exactly what they want. You can't be here. You can't be there. You can't be here. So then they can't be there.
Yeah, I mean, I think the cops are just idiots and they don't know what the fuck they're saying, and they're just saying gibberish.
I don't know. Yeah, they are not the smartest. I'll tell you that.
They are definitely not the smartest.
But I can see why Juice is confused, because I've personally witnessed, and I'm sure you have too, him asking for clarification of what is legal, and he's getting mixed information.
Right. I mean, I think you clearly can't be on like in the easement that isn't private property or the roadway. Very clearly, you're completely allowed to be there, but yet, like, there have been cops that have been like, "No, you can't be in the easement." Like, and I don't know. I don't think they know the definitions of anything, or like, you can obviously be in that space. Like, that's where a sidewalk is. Like, if there were a sidewalk there, you are allowed to be there. Period.
Okay, so let's
Like, and it doesn't matter what you're doing there. You're allowed to be there. I mean, you can't be doing illegal things there, but you can be there. Like, you can stand there, you can sit there.
Okay, so when we witness reporters come and set up their cameras on the road, are they not allowed to do that?
I mean, technically, I mean, if it was obstructing the roadway, they could have been ticketed or be in violation of that. But obviously, there's, this is why we have rules and regulations and laws that are like very fuzzy, because then you can selectively decide when to enforce them. And what do? They only enforce them when it's a black guy. So fuck that.
Mm-hmm. What about walking on the roadway? Is that
Correct. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Right, like
okay?
that. I
What
mean,
about
that's
all
that.
the
I mean,
people that we
like,
just
there's some
witnessed?
common sense that goes into whether you are obstructing the roadway, because you could be crossing the street. Are you obstructing the roadway? No, you're crossing the street. You're in the roadway for a temporary amount of time, and then you're not there anymore, which
Mm-hmm.
isn't any different than like what the juice is doing. He's going to be there for a temporary amount of time. He's not there permanently. Like, and it's obviously not obstructing anything. He's not in the way of any possible traffic. Like, it's not different than somebody walking down the road. Those people are probably more obstructing the roadway than this guy is by like a million times. Like, you ever driving down the road and there's like a cyclist or a pedestrian walking in the road, and like they're kind of obstructing the roadway, but like we get over it. But that's actually obstructing the roadway. This guy's not obstructing anything. Their only problem with him is that he's black, and people are complaining about it, and they're very happy to then unilaterally like twist or not even twist, they're misinterpreting the law like very obviously to say, hey, he's doing something wrong. He's not doing anything wrong.
That's what I'm saying too. Just going back to, there was people walking their dog and walking on the street. They're not crossing the street. They're walking,
Yeah, but I mean, it's exactly, those are normal. That's also just a normal thing that we all deal with, like adults, like day to day. Like if you drive a car, like, oh dang, there's somebody walking their dog kind of in the street, you go around them. Like, you move on with your life. You don't call the cops on them.
well, here's
And
what
the
I think there's some
cops
truth.
should laugh at that kind of call, because there's obviously nothing like that's not worthy of attention.
I think the law that they applied here does speak volumes, and this is what they believe: unreasonable inconvenience or hazard.
I mean, they don't believe. They definitely don't believe it. They're just like
No,
pigeonholing it.
they think that what they're doing here is an unreasonable inconvenience.
But they don't actually think that. They don't actually think that. Yes, they're saying that's what they're citing as like their justification for it. But they don't actually think that he's like in the way of anybody. Nobody thinks he's in the
Well,
way of
I'm not
anything.
saying that. I'm not saying that thing. What I'm saying is that they think that them streamers are an inconvenience. So I'm just saying, like, this.
I mean, potentially sometimes they could be, but like this guy right here, right now, is definitely not.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Like,
going to add somebody to the stage. Marie.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm good. I'm a bit pissed off. Hi, Fiend. Nice to meet you.
Fiend?
Hello.
hello.
Hi. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I'm just pissed off. Because it's just insane. It makes no sense. The neighbours are allowed to put shit and rocks and cactus and crap all over the place, and it's not classed as littering. Nothing is done about it.
Exactly.
And they did it on purpose so that no one could sit there, knowing full well that if they moved it, they'd make a complaint by saying, oh, we put some rocks out and some decorations or whatever. And then if Alex or Juice moved it, they would have made a complaint about that. They've put shit there so that just to try and get rid of them.
Exactly.
It's
The
like,
rocks failed, right? So I'm not to interrupt, but the rocks and the cacti has failed, right? So
Yep.
then they tried the shit. That is
Mhm.
not keeping them. So look at what they're doing now.
right.
It's lawfare.
Yeah, exactly. I need to go back because when I was watching Juice's stream, and I'm a mod in there, so I was watching like all the comments and whatnot, doing, and keeping an eye on it. And I noticed Sue Ellen's car go up. It like the camera shows you like a mirror. It's not a mirror image, it's like opposite. And her car pulled in, stopped for a second, and then about 10-15 minutes later, the sheriff's turned up. So I'm going to clip that because it's either Sue Ellen or the other lady that phoned a couple of weeks ago that they got the fire and played, the call. So it's them two, I think, are doing this to keep them away.
Right.
But I'm absolutely furious because I'm not. It's not because I'm a mod. I just think he's just so kind and genuine.
He is.
And humble and means well. And he says his prayer and he's really invested in it and he wants to help and he wants to keep awareness. And I know some people keep saying, well, why should they be there? But they've got every right to be there and every right. It's his community at the end of the day. He lives there. He's worried about, the community. He's got every right to be there. I would do it if it was my community. But it's like a cult. It's getting to the point now where it is harassment. It is racial profiling. These cops are all dirty.
Yep.
When I posted about the Travis guy, the one that was jailed for kidnapping, well, he's on bail. Not on bail, he's on remand, we call it. And then you've got this guy that's masturbating. He's wanking off on duty. And he's parking his car up and knocking one out. I mean, he could be doing it to any age person. I don't want to say. You just don't know. He could be doing it in a park. He could be doing it where it's just sick. How can you employ someone who's got that on the record? And it makes me wonder how deep it goes in that sheriff's department. Because it wouldn't surprise me if Nanos was doing something similar.
Yeah, I mean, he's the leader. He sets the tone, right? Like, what a culture they have over there, huh?
Mm.
Well, Peggy, you said you couldn't find verification.
Well, I didn't search really, really hard.
Okay. Yeah, you
other people have.
Probably should not search hard for that.
Yeah, that's true.
Marie, where are you calling from? Is that a Scottish accent or a
It's
part of England?
Yeah, Manchester.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just like northern England.
Gotcha.
Not too far from, about 150 miles from Scotland. But my parentage is Irish and English. But yeah, my accent's just weird. It's a funny accent.
I like
Yeah,
that.
I'm mostly English and Welsh,
Oh, are you?
and this is my accent.
Ah, cool. You can't tell you're Welsh.
So we
But
got a
yeah.
wanker, huh? A wanker issuing out tickets.
We've got a chronic wanker. If you're doing it 30 times, it's chronic.
Chronic wanker.
It's not just a one-off, it's chronic. I can't believe that. I really can't believe it. It's scary. I'm scared.
I'm not
I'm
sure if I believe it
scared.
either. I don't want to really know about this sort of thing, but
I don't know. It's grim.
I'm sure there is whoever that's attributed to is probably a real thing, but I'm not sure if it's this particular guy.
Mm.
Well, there's like when
It should be.
there
I
was a
mean,
bunch
I
of
don't know if there's a
officers.
brave soul that wants to vet it out, like, and let us know.
I think
Personally,
Alex
I don't know.
posted it on X.
Oh, did
I
he?
think,
did?
Okay.
yeah, I think so. He said so
Okay, I missed that part.
on JLR's. Yeah, he said he was going to post it, and JLR said he would retweet it.
All right, let me check real quick. That's crazy. But when I Googled for that, there was a bunch of officers with different sex crimes.
Peggy, don't Google those sorts of things.
I did already. It's too late. It's too late. My computer is corrupt.
Mine is. I've Googled that much.
Well, I mean, the cops suck, so I mean, obviously, you're going to find a million things like that.
Oh, I was absolutely raging at that cop when he said it's a crime. It's a crime. A crime.
He went out to investigate a crime. I didn't hear any.
A crime. The crime is a toe in the roadway. Like that
Yeah.
is no obstructing. Like, come on, guys. Like, everybody needs to get real about this, especially like. I mean, whether you think that this guy should be out there or not, like whether you agree that people should be like hanging out there or not, like that's okay. That's your opinion. You can think that they should or should not be out there.
Yeah.
But you're not obstructing a roadway. That is like obstructing a roadway is where you like dump a bunch of bricks in the roadway.
Yeah.
If you're like you're
Lying down.
protesting in the roadway, lying down in the roadway, like you know it when you see it. Like, this is not that. Just come on. It's obviously ridiculous. He's not obstructing any traffic. He's not obstructing the roadway. Very clearly, everybody can get down the road
Exactly.
very easily. He's not impeding anybody from doing anything. It doesn't matter why he's there. Like, he could just be sitting there hanging out if he wants to be. Like, if he's not like not sitting on someone's private property, you can just sit there. Like, but like, you're also like, your First Amendment travels with you. It doesn't matter what you were talking about or where you were talking about it. That is the number one right that we have. You can be there saying whatever you want, wherever you want to say it.
Especially on public property.
Yes, correct. Any place that you're very, very allowed to be. Like, look, if they actually had a problem here, they'd trespass him. They can't trespass him because he's not anywhere he's not supposed to be.
And he's
They're very obviously misinterpreting of what obstructing a roadway is, which is like, you're obstructing the roadway. You're making it so that people can't drive down the road. Yeah. He's obviously not doing that.
You're lucky you've got a First Amendment. We don't. We've not got free speech.
I don't know if that's completely true. I think it's pretty similar.
No, honestly,
rights.
I can't. We can't put a flag up without getting some kind of letter saying that it offends people.
It sounds like an HOA problem.
No, it's a stupid government problem.
I mean,
You
it
see,
it might depend on what flag it is. I know some
Well,
European
then that's not freedom of
countries are
speech. Yeah.
well,
mm,
yeah. I mean,
an England flag. There'll be plenty up for the World Cup anyway, so they can't say anything. But yeah, it's just gone ridiculous here, and there's so many problems. People are getting arrested for the stupidest things. Yet you've got other people that come walk down the street with like a 26-inch samurai sword, and it's okay. But if
But
someone,
what about when
well, I
they
mean, but you can't have people going down the road with
if I had a mag
like
light in
you
my
can't have an
purse,
AR-15 walking down the road where you're at, right?
I can't have a gun.
Yeah,
Can't have a knife.
but you can have a sword. You can't have a knife, but you can have a sword.
You're allowed. Sikh people are allowed to have a sword as part of the dress for religious purposes.
Yeah, they are. They are allowed to have a sword. I mean,
Now, if
they're allowed to have a sword here. I mean, but you're also allowed to have an AR-15
yeah,
along with your sword.
yeah, give and take, and that's what someone was saying on the news today. If it's one rule for one, let us have something else. If I have a mag light in my purse, even a small one, and someone came up to me and tried mugging me or something, and I hit them with it, then I would get done for being equipped with a weapon. And I know this because my family members said, you can't have that drywall knife, at the side of the bed. And I've got several drywall knives and a
Like a
baseball
box
bat.
cutter.
Yeah, just in case. Because if anybody breaks in, the only person that's going out in a box is them. But
Yeah, I mean, England and European countries are very, very different as far as
yeah,
the United States. Especially it's state by state here, but a lot of states, you're basically free to have any sort of firearm or weapon on your person at any time and out in the open
yeah.
with zero license or permit.
To us, that's just unimaginable. I've never even seen a gun. No, I have. I've been to America. I've seen a gun. I've been in, I can't remember the store, but it was like a big hardware department store, and they had guns. And I've seen guns. I've never held one. I've held a massive bullet. They let me hold a bullet. I was fascinated, but that's the only time I've ever seen a gun in my life. Never shot one.
What about a cannon?
Oh, we've got cannons. I've never fired a cannon.
What about a cannonball?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I've seen a cannonball. We've got plenty of them, but it's insane. It's insane.
So just going back here to this, police all of a sudden investigating crimes, and I'm putting that in quotes here, right?
Mm-hmm.
What about all the people that have called in false reports, such as somebody, them starting a fire? You remember that one?
Oh yeah.
I mean, to me, what happened to that? What, are they
I don't really know
investigating
anything
it?
about that, but there
Oh, yeah.
there was some video of fireworks or fire of some sort of fire, right?
I
I
didn't see
never
any
saw
fire.
any. No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought I saw something, but maybe. I mean,
So we
I
had
thought
that reporting. What else was there? I mean, I should make a list. Seriously.
Pie. they said they were partying in front of Nancy's when there was a few streamers out there. I know they got a bit over the top, but they made out it was a party the night that the kids were having a prom down the road.
Right. Yeah, there literally were parties like right around the corner.
Yeah. Oh, that was it.
They let these people
Parking.
just get in their vehicles and
Yeah.
move it. Yeah. Throwing things at vehicles. That was
Alex
another
with
one.
the corn. That was another fake thing. That was just like he flipped it. Juanita. And that's another thing over here. If you've got a disability certificate for your car, we call disability badges. You're allowed to park on parking lines. We have double yellows. You're allowed to park on public roads as long as you're not like blocking the corners. So in that case, I don't see why she would have got a ticket. I don't understand that because she has
Right.
a
I mean, they should have
disability
just,
badge.
they should, well, I mean, the worst case scenario is like you just tell somebody, the first thing you do is tell somebody to move their car.
Yeah.
Like
you,
what they
you
did
don't
to
jump
the
to
other
like
people,
just
right?
ticketing them.
Right. Like when they went down the street and allowed other people to move their vehicle.
Yeah.
And the whole thing on that parking ordinance is so that traffic could flow. She was parked on the street that had a cul-de-sac. Like what flow of traffic is really
Correct. And
Yeah.
see, I mean, the spirit of the law is very important, like for a lot of these things, like even her car being parked there when it probably shouldn't have been, like, is not causing any problems. It causes zero problems for anybody. And like, obviously the juice is not obstructing the roadway or traffic in any way, shape, or form. Like the spirit of it is like obstructing. Like, are you obstructing traffic? Are you impeding traffic?
well, the only
If you're not doing
obstruction
that, then
uh-huh.
it's not applicable. Like, that's very, very important part of it. Like, and if you're just gonna be like pretend, like twist it one way to like let all the white people off, and like twist it another way to let all the black people and brown people like get like ticketed or charged with things, like that's just wrong. That's just wrong.
Exactly.
Mhm.
The only obstruction I see going on here is obstruction of people's rights. That's what I see going on.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, they're just harassing them while the only thing that they're intending to do is just exercise their God-given First Amendment rights. Like what like I mean, I get like people are like, oh, I don't like the people who are out there all the time. Okay, you can not like that. That's fine. Like, and you can say that you don't like it. That's also your First Amendment right. But that person's allowed to be out there saying whatever they want to say. Like, you can't, like, they are allowed to be there and they are allowed to say whatever they want to say.
Yeah.
They should not be in like harassed by like, I mean, just
People-
bad people that are doing bad things, aka the cops.
Yeah. But JLR parks at the sheriff's office. That cracks me up because it's like I'm thinking, can you park in a sheriff's office? You know, I can just sit there and stream. It was so odd to me, like
It is odd. It is odd. I mean, I
But
mean,
she's on
I
public
would.
I love it, but
It's fine. You should be able to. I'm just saying, like, there's a reason that JLR isn't getting harassed and some other people are getting harassed. Like,
Yeah.
and it's I don't know, connect the dots.
and all they're gonna do is just this is going to lead to more people coming. You know, it's you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And rightfully so. I think like everyone should come at this point.
Mm. Yeah, they should have a protest.
Yeah,
And
peaceful protests.
I really, truly hope that this attorney is going to help Juice free. You know, like someone said it would cost, I think it was JLI said it would cost a few $1,000. And the for him to have it on a record as well, he's got a clean record. That stinks.
Yeah.
Give him a
I
fine.
mean, they're
Fair
not. I
enough.
mean, they're not going to. I mean, with something that's this week, like event, like they rely on people just caving in and pleading guilty or just taking your
Yeah.
for everything. Like it happens all the time. That's like 90+% of like the entire justice system here is the whether you did something or not, they charge you and then they force you to like agree with it. And it's because it's not worth it to fight it. But if you do fight it, like this is the sort of thing they have no standing on it. So like if you stand your ground, they're not going to actually prosecute something or enforce something. Like I mean, what are they going to say, that he's actually obstructing traffic? It's ridiculous. No one's gonna agree with that. And like in this case, it's so straightforward. You can just, I mean, I don't know if this is just like a traffic citation or if it's actually a misdemeanor.
It's a misdemeanor, yeah.
Yeah. Put it in a bench trial. No judge is going to look at this and say he's obstructing traffic. They're going to say, get the fuck out of here. And like, honestly, they're going to dismiss it before that because they know that there's no possible way that they're going to get up there and say, here's our evidence. And it's like a toe in the roadway. And you're like, he's obstructing traffic or obstructing the roadway. Technically, the judge is just going to say, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, what are you doing? Stop wasting our time.
Exactly.
So they're not going to actually do that. They will dismiss it as long as you stand your ground and say, no, I'm not going to just plead guilty to this. No.
Yeah.
Take me to a trial then. Like, you have the right to a trial. Like, on any misdemeanor charge, like, you have the right to a jury trial. They're never in a million years going to take someone to a jury trial for obstructing a roadway when you've got a tow out in the roadway. It's absolutely, completely ridiculous. And I don't like, I mean, I get where people are coming from if they just don't think people should be out there. That's a totally different thing and it's a totally fine opinion. I don't think you should be cheerleading this sort of thing because this is just cops harassing people. Like, when obviously this is never anything that is going to stand up in a court of law. Like, don't cheerlead the cops being bad. Don't do that.
No. Imagine this going to a jury trial.
I mean, no, it's impossible because of how ridiculous it is. A jury trial.
When they're doing the questioning, I forget what it's called, voir dire.
Yeah, voir dire.
When they're saying, have you ever had any infringements regarding sitting on a pavement, or have you any family members that have had any problems?
I mean, this is the whole problem. How absurd it is. Yeah, like you're a defense attorney. You're like, hey, I'm going to ask every potential juror, have you ever crossed the street before?
Yeah.
That's a great
Did you think you were committing a crime? Like you plant those seeds of like how stupid this all is. Like, no. You're allowed to be in the street sometimes, which is the only thing this guy has done is like been like barely in the street at all for a slightly longer period of time.
Like his toe, his big
yeah,
toe
it's
was
just I know
on.
it's just the big toe. That's literally what we're talking about here. Is like his
Oh my
big toe is in the road. Get like it's so stupid.
I really think they
Unbelievable.
fucked up. I mean, like, excuse my language, but I'm just saying this was so dumb, and I think that's why it took so long.
Right. No, that is. They're completely going back there and having a conference, a powwow, and saying like like like
How
obviously
can we get
obviously
around
this
this?
guy isn't doing anything wrong, but like we're getting a lot of complaints, so like we got to do something, but like obviously he isn't doing anything wrong. Like what should we do? Like let's what like how do we pigeonhole this? And then they decided, hey, here's what we're going to go with. And like, no, that was stupid. Like, you were right the first time when he's just, hey, he's not doing anything wrong. Yeah, then fucking leave. That's it. Like,
Ooh,
you
what
don't
you
have to,
saying?
you don't do anything.
Somebody in the chat saying Nerdy Addict has the recording. He was the one
I
that
think
called.
that is a joke. I think that is parody.
Hmm.
I
Well,
I
then
I
I'm
I,
gonna.
I, I
Does
also saw
Does
that.
nobody read the chat?
I have a hard time reading the chat while I'm live here, but I can try. I can try better.
No. That's yeah. I was just saying, like, I don't think it was parody because there was a follow up saying, "Does nobody read the chat?"
I think they mean this chat.
Right, meaning this comment.
Oh, well, no. I mean, I saw what Nerdy Addict posted, and I'm 99% sure that what he's posting is just trolling and parodies sort of stuff,
Hmm.
pretending that he's the one that's called because people have accused him of being the one that's called.
Well,
So
if
he's
this
just
goes
leaning
to
into that. I don't think that Nerdy is actually calling 911 on the juice, because that would also be ridiculous.
I mean,
Yeah,
are you saying that what everything else he's doing is not ridiculous? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, everything he's doing. I mean, that's most of the stuff doesn't even apply to this case. So
Anyhow, so somebody says the HOA person put the rocks down there, and he is best buds with Sheriff Nanos. That's the pube guy. That's what I call him, pube.
Cube.
well, HOAs suck, like universally.
Yeah, I hate HOA.
So that tracks that the HOA person is making his own community an eyesore by piling rocks and
Yeah.
shit, and meanwhile harassing his neighbors for anything they want to do on their property, and also
Yeah.
falsely reporting people for obstructing the roadway or whatever. Like obviously no one reported, like 0 people reported the juice for obstructing the roadway. That was a cop construction. That was what they could come up with. They got complaints, and like the complaints were like, hey, there's this guy out here. Well, that's not illegal. That's not any, like, there's not even anything to complain about. Like, he's not disrupting the peace. He's not doing a disorderly conduct. He's not a public intoxication. Like, he has every single right in the world to be there for any reason he wants. And like, if your reason is just like, hey, I'm doing my First Amendment, like, that's completely okay. There is I mean, I'm sorry, cops. You just got to tell those people, like, hey, that's what America is. You have that right to do that. Like, he's not causing a problem.
But he acknowledges that, right? But then proceeds to write him a bullshit ticket.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, because they went into their conference and like they look through like, hey, what options do we have? And they're trying to say obstructing a roadway when it's
Mm.
obviously not that. So now they're just gonna eventually look stupid.
But you would think part of the court process would be finding out if a call exists, right?
Yeah, I don't
Where's
even
the
know.
complaints?
You don't need a
Did
complaint. I
say,
mean, you
didn't
don't.
he?
I don't know. I mean, I don't even think. I don't know if a complaint is relevant in what they're suggesting. It's the bottom line is it's so stupid that it can't possibly go through unless he just concedes to it. Like that's it.
I think they're going to have to either go all the way in, right? And I've seen them do this even when they know they're wrong, right? Or they're just going to drop it, like you said.
I mean, it's such a minor charge where there's zero evidence that, like, I mean, what are they gonna do? Show the youth? I mean, there's literally a complete live stream evidence of exactly where he was the
Yeah.
entire time. Nobody's gonna look at that and be like, "Yep, that's obstructing the roadway." Like,
No
just it's
reasonable
just
person would come to that conclusion.
correct. That's the problem, and this is where I got a problem with like people like, hey, my opinion is he shouldn't be out there because I don't think this is like appropriate behavior. Not relevant to whether or not it is a crime. That does not matter. It doesn't matter one little bit whether you don't like them being out there. It's
Mhm.
not a crime. He's not obstructing the roadway. You can look with your own two eyeballs, watch the entire time where he's at the entire time and tell me where he's obstructing the roadway. Like, just stop. Don't
Mm.
do that. I don't know. Like you've got bad motivations if like that's really what you're trying to say.
Which has been said by Pima County sheriffs, which is ridiculous.
Well, he's going to regret it, isn't he? Because he's
Yeah.
going to be all over.
He's going to be famous now. That's for
Oh, God.
sure.
No, I hope his wife knows about it. Oh, dear.
You know, an option 2 would have been to just not do anything. That would definitely been an option of law
Yeah.
enforcement.
For the
Right?
that's exactly what they should have done. I mean, the thing
Exactly.
that what they're hoping for is like, hey, you go harass somebody and they cause enough of a fuss that you can then like fake everything to like
Arrest them.
right. Well, yeah, and then you'd be like, hey, you're resisting arrest or you're doing this and like you're giving me
Yeah.
probable cause to search you for this or like I thought you were grabbing for a weapon. Like, I mean, all sorts of ridiculous things. Like they would
Yeah, yeah.
like they go like in like 1,000,000% credit for DeJuice to remaining very calm
Yeah.
throughout being harassed in this way.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
that's what they really want. Because they don't have you for anything. Like
Mm-hmm.
you're not doing anything wrong. But if they harass you long enough, maybe they can twist something that you do into something they can say, hey, he's doing something wrong.
Yeah. Get a reaction out of you,
Yeah,
and
they
then
want to get a reaction and call that a crime.
yeah,
And honestly, that's just an extremely dangerous situation that cops should
absolutely.
not be doing ever because that's how like people get hurt.
Yeah,
Good point.
it's scary. It's really scary.
Oh, the cops here are very fucking scary.
This is just not, it's just escalating and escalating, right? And
Yeah, it's like I don't know, that whole area just seems like you go into like a parallel universe or something, or Twilight Zone.
mm-hmm.
Just completely weird. And the neighbours have said shit about Nancy. But for 4 months, they've not done any searching. They've not done any memorials. You know, they've not done any vigils, anything. And this is the neighbour. All they've done is bitch and complain. It inconveniences them to the point they're phoning 911 over Juice sitting in a chair that's slightly on the roadway. They're so inconvenienced by it. But there's a potential unaliver walking the streets. It's a pity they haven't got something better to do.
They literally do have better things to do all the time. This is a huge problem with law enforcement across the entire United States of America, is these cops are either sitting in their cars doing nothing, which is like, hey, think about every time you see a cop, what are they doing? Are they sitting in their car doing nothing? Yes, that's what they're doing 90% of the time. Or they're like, the rest of the time, they're just out harassing people. You know what they're not doing? Out there solving crimes or protecting anybody. They're
Right.
not doing, they are not doing that. Like, I'm not saying they're never doing something useful, but like if it's like 1 or 2% of the time that they're ever doing anything useful, they're taking up like 50% of your city budget.
Mm,
And you're getting nothing in return for it. And it's
no.
that way everywhere across the United States of America. They're just grifters and scammers, and they take all the money and they don't do shit, except the most of what they're doing is just out harassing people.
Mm. Same here.
But mostly what they're doing is just nothing. They're just sitting around.
Yeah.
Like that's the vast majority. Like way, like it's literally like 90% of the time just sitting there doing nothing.
I've seen cops here with blue lights flashing, and then they're going to McDonald's. Seriously, going through
Yeah,
traffic.
very, very important business. Important.
Got to get their free fries.
I mean, that is important, but like you do that on your own time. You don't do that on the public
Yeah.
like support. Like you can get your free French fries. Like, oh, dude, and cops get all.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be doing any of this on on the clock. Come on, like yeah, fine, whatever. Give cops a discount at these places. Like if they're in uniform, don't give them the discount. Like because you shouldn't be doing where you were at right now is not where you should be at.
Mm.
Like you do not go into a McDonald's with your uniform on. You were not supposed to be in this McDonald's. You were supposed to be out there working. You were getting paid. You were getting paid to work. Go do it. Go do some work.
They go all over the place in the uniforms. They're everywhere. Chip shops, takeaways,
It's
shopping,
yeah, it's
buying
ridiculous.
sandwiches, Subways. I've seen them all over.
Absolutely ridiculous. Like you were literally getting paid, like and paid well because of how much money you were
Yeah.
grifting out of every city's budget. Like they're all paid very, very well
Mm.
to do some work in like that's how like it's supposed to work. Like you get paid well, you should do lots of work. Not you get paid well, you do zero work. No, that doesn't work for me.
Or you get paid well and you're thinking, I'll just go and have a quiet jerk and
God.
have a wank while no one's looking. God.
All I know is that this was a really, really sad day.
I know
What
it is.
happened to him, to a very, very kind person.
I could see him tearing up. You could hear him tearing up. And it just like really, really upset me that he was walking away, you know, from the camera, but his mic was there and you could hear him tearing up.
Yeah, I did catch that too.
Anyway, I'll let you go and better start my day. It's 6:50.
Oh, you're up early.
I've not been to bed yet.
Oh, all nighter.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Nice to
Well,
meet you, Marie.
Nice to meet you too, Fiend. And nice to be on your panel. Thank you, Peggy.
For
And
coming up.
everyone in the chat.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much.
Oh. All right. Have a good day, everybody. Or good night.
Or good
Bye.
morning.
Good
Bye.
morning. Bye.
So sad. Poor Juice.
I mean, I don't like to look at it as sad. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of sad, but like, I mean, I say big props to him for like maintaining his composure and like, I mean, like it's just very important to like be very careful in those situations because it can escalate into something terrible, and the cops often are relying that it will escalate into something because if they don't have you for anything,
Right.
they can much more easily twist your reaction into something when they have nothing.
Right. I mean, yeah, he should be proud of how he acted and standing his ground. You know, he was very respectable and he wasn't doing anything wrong. So
I mean, I think it's telling when you've got a lot more people out there, and there are like I mean, for lack of a better word, like some shenanigans going out there. You know, a bit of a more a spectacle, like people doing some silly things, like that. What he's doing right there is not that, and yet they want to like hammer down on when it's just a lone black dude out there, and that's the problem. Fuck that, dude. It is obviously just racist bullshit.
So they said the court date was the 16th, did they say?
I do not know. Right. It's the stop resisting thing. These cops suck. Have you been following the Lego saga at all?
No.
Oh, you're behind. You're not.
There's like a Lego guy that keeps on coming into various people's chat.
Oh, really? I don't know anything about
What was the Lego saga?
So it's like super viral right now. Like
Oh my gosh,
it's
really?
yes, it's probably it's this story is dwarfing like Nancy Guthrie's story.
Really?
Really, but I mean some of it's kind of silly, but it is viral on a bigger like scale probably.
How so?
I mean, because it's just everywhere. So I don't know. I guess you're living in a closet or something.
I am. So you have to
The
explain.
bricks and minifigs. Oh yeah, there's bricks and minifigs all over the country, Jenny. Like there's lots of locations. Is it the bricks and minifigs, Jenny? Is that
Oh,
the
so let's
one?
not start this.
No, and it's got like it's weird. Like the location is in like Oregon. Like basically there's this theft of like like $200,000 or like what, multiple $100,000 like Lego collection, and these people from Utah, like, or basically the court, like they basically forced out the owners, and these people from Utah purchased it, and they've all got ties to the Mormon Church. So like when they've gone after the franchise owners for like what appears to be they took over this franchise knowing that they temporarily had possession of this collection, and then basically just usurped it. Like, now it's ours and nobody can do anything about it. And then all the cops in the town are protecting them. And there's just I mean, I guess we'll call him an investigative journalist. I mean, he's kind of just a viral content creator kind of guy. A little bit ridiculous, but like he's doing investigative journalism, like, and also just like vigilante justice, but like as legally as you possibly can. But just trying to like hold these people accountable for what they've done.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a very, very viral story. Reckless Ben versus Bricks and Minifigs.
Interesting.
I mean, I don't know if it should be, but it's tickling the algorithms. It's massive. Like it's a massive story. Like literally everybody knows about this.
Well, everyone but me.
I know, Peggy. It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'm here to keep you up to date on things.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Was that Jaylene? Let me hold on one second. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Uh,
You're up. What's
trying
going
to get
on,
your
Jay?
attention.
Hello, Jaylene.
I was trying to
was
get
nice.
Peggy's
That was nice.
attention.
Sorry, I was looking at my phone. I wanted to share something on the screen.
Well, I sent you something in Discord. It's what Alex had shared on X. It's the whole paper of all the what is it called? Hold on. I guess it's complaints or whatever from Pima County.
Okay, let me
against
check.
different officers.
Okay. You sent on Discord? All right. Oh, here we go. All right, I gotta move this over to my computer. So just give me 1 second. Thank you for sending it.
Change my handle to Damn It Peggy as well.
Well, she wasn't listening.
Well, I have to put my phone on silent while I'm on stream. So,
well, I was messaging you in the chat, and I was trying to hit you up on Discord, and I was like, "Damn it, Peggy!"
Sorry about that. All right, let me move it here. This is meeting minute, April 20th. All right, so let me pull that up.
This is from 2022.
Okay. Awesome. All right. So we got, what am I looking for here? Something to do with the police?
Yeah, it's for that officer.
Okay. Here's a report, executive director report, agenda, review.
It's on page 4, letter G.
Okay, here we go. Review, discussion, and decision on a Pima County Sheriff Department petition pursuant to AACR, some law, for applicant Alfred Aragon. Assistant Attorney General Mark, what does that say? My contact's fuzzy.
Brockville.
Thank you. Addressed the board regarding a Pima County Sheriff Department petition for applicant Alfred Aragon. Applicant Aragon masturbated in his vehicle in a public space no more than 30 times. Here we go. There's receipts, y'all. Great job, Jay.
Is that the actual guy?
Yeah.
I mean, this is disgusting. Like
Bureau Chief.
quote unquote, no more than 30 times. Or are you sure? Are you sure about that? But like, really, like, why are we letting this guy continue to be a cop? Like,
Miss Kelly made a motion.
what jobs can you have where that's gonna be okay and you keep your job?
But wait, it wasn't just his vehicle. It was not in a public place as well.
In a public place, what, by a park? Like where? This is so gross. I don't even want to.
It's so gross and like just no like this person should not be a police officer. Period.
Wow.
And that's a massive problem where you're just like, well, we're gonna let it slide.
And they're worried about
That is also gross.
On the freaking road and have this guy, like, come on, where's our priorities here? Like, what the
Correct.
hell?
No, he's the perp. I mean,
Oh my
maybe.
gosh.
I mean, this isn't okay for any person anywhere, but yet you're gonna be like, hey, this is the person who should protect and serve.
Yes,
Like, come
exactly.
on, man. Come on, no. How
So
about no? How about no? How about no? How about we just not do that?
Are you kidding? So Nanos got this guy a job after all of this, correct? I mean, he's a sergeant on top of it. This guy is a sergeant. He is making big decisions, patrolling or whatever, he's making decisions to arrest or charge people with crimes who has.
I mean, you got to check your dates here as far as.
This is April 20th, 2022.
Yeah.
Meeting minutes.
Okay. Was Nanos in charge then?
Yep.
Was he?
Or was he?
Got elected.
Yes,
But the whole point is that he got him in as a sergeant. When did he take office?
I mean, you gotta look it up. That's what I'm saying. You can't just say it. You can't just say it. You gotta actually reference it because I've got some suspicions here that it's not Nanos. Like obviously he obviously like
January 1st, 2021.
But he was out since then as well, right?
Okay, Ranos.
Like he was in and then he was out and then he was back.
And won in 2020, taking office in January the following year. How long is that term for? Isn't it like a 6-year or 4-year term?
I don't know. I thought he was in and then he was out and then he was back in.
Okay, first tenure, August 2015 to 2026. He was appointed by the Pima County Board of Supervisors, the second tenure elected January 1st, 2021, after winning the November 2020
I thought
election.
he's been out since then. Has he not?
Well, I'm sure he was out after that term when he was appointed Pima County by Pima County Board of Supervisors. So he came in mid-term, it sounds like, because he was appointed. So his predecessor must have did something or resigned. And then he was appointed by the Pima County Board of Supervisors and then won election on January 1st, 2021. Ms. Kelly made a motion to deny the petition by the Pima County Sheriff's Department on applicant Alfred Aragon. The motion was seconded by Mr. Johnson and passed unanimously. Speak. So, wow.
What's the first page of this document? Let me see. Okay, you got it all now. I can't see shit.
Okay, so this is minutes of the April 20th, 2022 meeting of the Arizona Peace Officer Standards and Training Board, Phoenix, Arizona.
So what was like they just like note that he did that and do nothing, or they let he get a reprimand or something? It's a review.
Review, discussion, and decision on a Pima County Sheriff's Department petition. Okay, let's look up this AACR 13-4. Let's see. AACR 13-4. I have to do this in different screens. Hold on.
So it's petition granted.
3-4 103G. An individual who seeks to be certified as a peace officer shall make an application.
Oh, so this is prior history. This is probably when the guy became a cop, and he's got this in his history, but his application was still granted. Yeah, it's still pretty gross.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound like the kind of guy that we should be making a cop.
No, definitely not.
Because they're gross.
Public place.
I mean, come on. Like, how does anybody even know about that? He's got to have a record for that sort of thing. And you're just going to let this guy become a cop?
I want to know who Miss Kelly and Mr. Johnson are.
I think they're in that board of, they process applications, it seems like. But it says that the application was denied. I think that's how I'm reading it.
No,
Miss Kelly made a motion to deny the petition.
Yeah, but Mr. Johnson seconded it, and it passed unanimously.
Yeah, second her motion, meaning denying the petition.
It passed. He passed.
But what was the motion? The motion was to deny the petition.
Mm-hmm.
The motion was second. How could it pass? How did everyone vote on it to pass it then? That doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. It says passed unanimously.
Yeah, like to deny that, I don't know. That's the way I'm reading it. I could be wrong. I mean, it's well, obviously he became a cop, right? So, I mean, yeah. Wow. That's crazy. This dude
No,
should,
that doesn't make any sense. Motion. I mean, this is
how do
tiny,
you read it?
tiny font. I need like a magnifying glass. Motion to deny the petition, and it's passed unanimously. So, like, I mean, that sounds like that guy didn't become a cop on this occasion. Maybe there's something subsequent to this where this guy did get in, and it just wasn't like
No,
it wasn't nobody fought against it. The next time he was like, oh, well, now I want to become a cop again, and they're just like, let it go through.
address the board. So who is this Bureau Chief Jared what is it? Moritz? Moritz? Pima County Sheriff Department addressed the board to request that the petition be granted. Then Ms. Kelly made a motion to deny the petition. That motion was seconded by Mr. Johnson and passed.
So at that time,
It sounds like no.
Yeah, that's a no.
So that was in 2020.
So I mean, but yeah, so that's 2022. But like there's a lot of years since then. Like this guy snuck back in.
Mm-hmm. So that would have had to been. Let's see. 2021 is when Nanos took office.
Yeah. No, it is under. Yeah, he's been in since 21. But yeah, if that got denied that time, then obviously sometime after that, he probably just went in completely under the radar a second time, which is horrific.
Okay, if no more than 3 years elapse after graduation from the board, prescribed peace officer basic course, an open enrollee shall again graduate from the board prescribed peace officer basic course before obtaining an appointment from an agency. Establishing or enforcing qualification standards or training requirements, the board may waive in whole or in part any provision of this article upon a finding that the best interests of the law enforcement profession are served and the public welfare and safety is not jeopardized by the waiver. The board may place restrictions or requirements on a peace officer as a condition of certified status.
This is fucking gross, and this happens all across the entire country in every law enforcement department in every town and city. This is the sort of shit that they're doing. They're making these sorts of people cops. Completely gross people. Have no business doing, and then they're gonna go harass people. What you need to look up is that
Right
guy,
here.
that guy specifically, and see when he got in.
Yeah. So I'm
it was
interested.
probably like a year later. We're like, oh, sorry, bro. Like you got caught. You got caught for that shit that you obviously did like 30 times, and but try again next year. We'll try to get you through again.
So this guy had to come back to the board for a waiver. It sounds like.
I mean, yeah, that's maybe
It's a loophole.
one avenue. Is yeah, you may have got the waiver, or you may have just like, just come back after a certain amount of time had elapsed, and then nobody objected to it the same way.
13. That's crazy.
29 times.
Not more than 30.
Not
weird?
more
What
than
is
30. Not
There's
more than
like
30. Like, hey, I
the
mean, if you're saying
threshold?
not more than 30, I think that you don't actually know. I don't think you actually know. It could be
Somebody
like,
stood there and counted.
yeah, no, you don't, yeah, like who's the gross fuck that's counting up to 30 on this shit? No.
I mean, is there a not more than 10? Is there a not more than 20? Like what?
Oh
is
God,
going
I
on
hope
with
I hope not. I feel like this is just the amount they thought was safe to like. Probably not more than 30. Probably not more than 100. Oh no, who knows?
But then
That's
why
one
did it
time.
get to 28 or 29? Were they trying to build a case? Like, do you really need to build a case in this situation? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, they're correct. There's no case. Like it's just a no. It's a no from me, dog. That's a no. Like that is a no. No, you don't be a cop.
I mean, it should be not more
Honestly,
than
don't do anything like out in public. Like don't work in public.
it should be not more than once, but definitely not more than twice. Like, what the hell is going on here?
Like
how
you're
do
a good work from home candidate to like not integrate with society. Don't be doing that shit.
He was a chronic yanker.
Yeah, that was the best. Chronic yanker. That was.
She said wanker because she's British.
Well, I said wanker.
Well, I said yanker.
Oh, yanker? Ew.
Yeah.
Well, yanker, wanker, same thing, right? Oh my goodness. Like, what a creepo. What a freak nugget. That guy is. Wow. Like, how do you even show your face after that? Like, are you kidding me?
It said he was out in a car in public. So he was like in his car, like at a park or something.
Ew.
Which is gross.
Well, you probably wouldn't show your face unless someone gives you a gun and a badge.
10103G. Okay, G. Yes, that's what he was trying to do, guys. G. It said R134-103, right? And then there's a G, which is that provision where there is a waiver. So he tried to get the waiver once, and it looks like it was denied and must have reapplied. So there should be another one of these, Jaylene.
That's what I was saying. There should be something subsequent to this in a different year, probably.
I wonder if we can find it.
That's what I'm saying. You got to search his name and see where else he appears. Like when's his start date? Like then you'd probably be able to look it up.
There should be some type. Let's see if you know what it should be a public record. Let's see.
Oh, he's an idiot. He's an idiot, obviously. So he's probably got on his LinkedIn is like he probably started 2023. It's probably like the next year.
I don't know if I want to because it might be added on.
I mean, they have
the next time it's like 50 plus times, nobody objects. Stamp of approval.
No more than 60.
Wow. So let me Google this.
He's gonna beat you with his stick.
What if he's been applying every year since, and it's just 30 more times every year?
That's disgusting.
Until eventually people are just, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of fighting this.
Well,
It's just obviously going to happen.
we know he had to be there before 2020, September 5th of 2025, right? Because this law or this code was effective until September 5th, 2025. So he had a
Wait, is that the thing? Did he just wait out until the code expired, and then you don't
maybe
even have
or
then you don't
after,
even have to
yeah.
go by the rule?
Yeah,
Oh,
what's the
sick.
supplement to this? Let's see. Is there let's see. What year am I looking at here? Article 1. Don't they have like an archive usually on the bottom where you could switch years? Oh wait, compare.
Peggy is doing a hack.
Officer stands up and training.
She's
Okay,
hacking
so
the LE database.
amended by rulemaking, effective this, amended by rulemaking, effective that. There is nothing else, it looks like. What is, okay, what year am I looking at here? Oh.
Oops.
Okay, so 103 restrictions, background, records, repealed. Okay. It's just gone.
Wait, are we sure this is the same guy?
Yes, yes,
Alfred Aragon?
yes.
I mean, what I'm finding about Alfred Aragon from Tucson is that he's dead.
How are you spelling it?
I don't know. Spell it for me.
Well,
I literally cannot read the screen. It's tiny.
Okay. Let me go back. It is spelled here.
Aragon, like Lord of the Rings. Aragon.
Aragon.
What's that?
Alfred and then Aragon. Yeah, like Aragon.
Yeah, like Lord of the Rings. I think this guy's dead.
What do you mean he's dead? Was he an officer too? I mean,
Oh, here, what's this? Not Alfred Aragon. There's a correction on Twitter. Michael Aragon. Alfred Aragon is dead. I think he was killed in the line of duty.
Why did I just pull up a bunch of shit from him?
I'm not sure if he was killed in the line of duty. I think he might have
okay,
been.
so this is not even the guy. So like,
I don't think it's the guy. That's why I said at the very beginning is like, are we sure this is the guy? And there's a correction. It's an M Aragon, not Alfred. So
but is it spelled the same way? Because I wrote down Argon.
It is the last name's correct, but it's not Alfred. That's the problem.
So Alfred is Michael.
I think it's Michael Aragon. It's still whatever was happening with his Alfred Aragon is weird. I think it's Michael Aragon.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going off of Twitter's here, but I don't know. But that's what I said. I looked up Alfred Aragon, and that motherfucker died. but he also masturbated not less than 30 times in public. So, like, at least a life well led.
He was happy about it.
Right.
Okay, here's a picture.
I don't know. I'm not sure if we know that it's
Michael
Michael.
Aragon.
I don't know if we know that's Michael because it really says M Aragon. And then it says Sergeant
No, here it is.
Michael Aragon.
It is Michael, promoted
Okay.
to sergeant.
I know, but if you're reading a Twitter as your only source of
And I'm on
information,
Instagram.
that's well,
Pima
no.
County-
If you're looking at Instagram as your only source of
It's
information,
Pima
also not much
County.
better.
It's Pima County's thing. Like, hold on, I'll show you
Okay.
what I'm looking at. Oops. That looks like the dude, right?
Let's see.
Pima Sheriff. Follow.
I can't see anything on the screen.
All right, let's see.
Well, it's because I'm on my phone, and like 90% of my screen is the chat.
How do I make this bigger? But right here, can everyone else see?
Okay, this is better for me. I just can't have the chat open.
Right here, promoted.
Yeah, I think that's probably the guy.
It looks like him, and it's Pima Sheriff.
Yeah. Why? Well, I don't know. What are we doing? Trying to find dirt on Michael Aragon?
No, we're done with this Aragon. Port Aragon has been falsely associated with jerking off 30 times.
R.I.P. in peace.
Yeah.
I mean,
And the other one is no longer with us. And I think
it seems like people
They're not
spoke
too bad.
well of him after he passed away, but before he passed away, he had some. There were some questions about what he was doing in his car.
Yes. All right. So we got that one settled.
Is it settled? I don't know.
I think it is.
Okay.
I think we put back the ACLU here. Oh.
The ACLU is very lackluster in what they pursue a lot of the time.
I know. But I like the little sticker I got in the mail.
Yeah, no, theoretically they should be doing things. Oh, there's a Michael Aragon on Twitter.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not sure if this isn't the guy.
Well, good fine anyway, Jayleen. Is she still here?
Yeah,
Oh my God, she has her name. Damn it, Peggy.
I know, and I'm gonna put my name as Damn It Peggy 2.0.
Can I be the original?
You gotta be Peggy.
Yeah. You're the.
I'm the OG.
You're the target of our damn it.
Well, it was a shitty day anyway. Feel bad for Juice, but he did a good job holding his own and staying calm and doing exactly not what they wanted him to do, right? So I don't know. I think that's all I have. I don't know. Y'all want to stay, chat? Like, what do you guys want to do? It's getting late.
Is it getting late?
Huh?
Is it getting late?
Well, it's 1:30 by me.
Or is it early?
True.
I mean, if you're Alfred Aragon, it's time for something.
I don't know. At least they corrected it on Twitter.
Yeah, that was. See, that was a little bit of jump to conclusions sort of
That's
thing.
funny though.
I mean, it's not that funny that he's dead, but it's also kind of funny though.
My point is how would you know how many times he was doing it?
Yeah, I know. That's
don't.
crazy.
I mean, I assume that you have to have he has to have a record.
Oh my God. So this happened like, well, obviously more than once, right? But less.
I think he has a long record of otherwise how would you know?
I mean, I don't think he did that all on the same day, right?
Oh God, no.
Unless it took some major Viagra or something. I don't know. Major blue pills. Yeah,
Is that how he died? I'm not really sure.
Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I mean, it's weird. Hold on.
The whole thing is weird, Fiend. Everything. There is
Right.
nothing
No, everything is
normal
always
about
weird.
today. That's not normal.
There was an
It's
Alfred
status
Aragon
quo,
that was killed in a
apparently,
shooting, but I think that's a different Alfred Aragon than the guy that's like the
yanker.
The military and police guy. Yeah, these are different people. But so how did this guy die? Because it's not being ruled out that he may have just gone too far.
Well, it depends on what your definition of too far is, Fiend, because like I think he
Dying would be too far.
Okay.
Clearly too far. Yeah, I have a feeling this guy didn't actually get into the police department.
Well, that is a good thing. Yeah.
Correct. Very good thing, actually. The system, we won't say it works, but like it could work worse.
Oh. You know what though? The way things are going, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the right Aragon, to tell you the truth.
Well, and who's to say? Maybe if he had stuck around on Earth a little bit longer, he would have made it into the police department.
Maybe he's related to him.
I mean, maybe.
Should we get out the ancestry.com family tree? Oh. I've done that many times before. Oh. Crazy.
Can you imagine him yanking?
No, stop. Nobody wants to imagine any of this stuff.
To Shibby's new song.
Oh God.
Bean, you're probably like all like red in the face right now.
I'm
done. Me?
Yeah. Like you're kind of like, you know, you're funny. You're kind of like a little bit of a prude.
I'm not a little bit of a prude. I'm a lot of a prude.
Are you uncomfortable, Fiend?
everybody should be uncomfortable with
Yes.
this. I'm a lot of a prude. I'm sharing my prudeness with you all. Like, have some shame.
Yeah, can you give me some, please?
I'll try.
It's funny.
It's hilarious. How did we get here?
To be honest, misinformation. The wrong information was put out, and then it's a rabbit hole that we were all put down, and it was
You know what?
unfortunately like not. It came to zero fruition, except for this very obscene talk about some guy that's dead.
Not this guy, right? Like, not him.
I don't think so. I don't know. I think I found his Twitter. I think he's I don't know. It looks like he used to be a gay or something weird. He was like into weird shit. I mean, it's not that weird. I mean, it's not as weird as the other guy.
Jenny, have you been listening to Fiend though? They have a lot of time to do that while on duty because they don't do a lot. Right, Fiend?
I don't want to think about that. It's already bad enough that they're sitting in their cars 90% of the time doing nothing. Like, God forbid that's what they're doing.
We solved like now we know what they're doing, Fiend.
I mean,
They're yanking.
I mean, don't make me hate the cops.
Maybe stroking.
Don't make me hate the cops because this is gross.
How does the song go? Oh my God, I haven't heard that song in a long time. So like stroking to the east,
stroking to the west.
Stroking. Oh goodness.
So here's a thought, a more somber thought of like how often like true crime commentary devolves into like ridiculous things. You know what? It's not actually the fault of the people commentating on things. The fault completely lies with like the subject material. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? What are you supposed to do with that? And that's a real thing. That's in a real like, hey, should this guy become a cop? What do you want people to talk about? Like, obviously, it's ridiculous. Like, what are you even doing?
Oh, good God.
Like, if someone's got a record like that, no. There shouldn't be, there's no way that person should become a cop. Like, just, it says, these are the people that like are trying to become cops.
The fact that he even tried.
Correct. Well, it's obviously like a documented record.
A hard no.
Not more than 30 times. Not more than 30 times.
Yeah.
Ew.
You found something worse than this?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
No, don't tell us anything worse than this, please.
Oh no, I'm telling you. In Florida, thieves accidentally snorted the cremains of a deceased man and his dogs,
no.
thinking it was cocaine.
Oh, stop. First of all, those ashes are not white, right? No, stop.
I think sometimes like cremains might be white.
No, not the ones that I've.
I don't know. I would say they might be. I don't really know. Yeah, I mean, I don't
Oh.
think you want to be snorting anything that's gray,
Oh my god.
especially thinking like I know. See, like I've got problems with this entire statement. Like one, like if it's not white, you're not thinking it's cocaine. That's obviously not what you're thinking. You like they're saying, oh, they thought it was cocaine. No. Just absolutely no. That's not what they thought. It's not what anybody thinks.
Milton
What were they
J.
cutting up?
Listen,
No, honestly, you like look at all the stuff coming out of Massachusetts and like the shit that like these Massachusetts cops are saying. Like, dude, they probably thought it was cremains and were like, hey, let's snort some cremains because they're fucking crazy fuckers. Like, this is the level of cops. Like, like they don't think it's cocaine. What they think is it's the ashes of a human being, and hey, we're gonna do it anyway.
Pima County.
I mean, like it's not Pima County, it's every county. It's Canton, it's like it's Carroll, it's all the places, all doing crazy shit all the time. That's the reality. Like you don't need to give them an excuse to be like, oh, they thought it was cocaine, like a normal like response. No, they didn't think it was cocaine. They probably thought it was just human remains, and they're like, hey, let's get fucked up, man. Whoever snorted a human being before?
Oh my god.
Listen, Milton J. Hodges fled across the street during a robbery, jumped into a nudist resort, making him easy to spot.
Did you ever hear Charles's alligator stories?
I haven't heard from Charles in forever, or I haven't heard him on the YouTube streets in forever.
No, I think he is too ashamed to go.
Oh my God.
I don't even know what like beyond. I mean, his baseline was kind of questionable, so I don't want to know what pushed him to be shamed.
Well, apparently, a bunch of people do meth with the alligators in the swamp. They all chill with each other. So we got methed out alligators and people. I should release that live stream. Actually, I should make it public again.
What? There's talk about the meth and the alligators.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, like, or at least clip it up and like edit it together. So like,
I'll do a short. Yeah.
One man was charged with battery after farting and gesturing it towards an officer.
I mean, this is the sort of thing we're talking about. Like, obviously that's a very stupid thing to do, but that's not battery. Like, come on. Like, we all know that's not battery. It's gross. It's very gross. And like, also don't do that. Like, have some common fucking sense. And like, don't do that.
Jenny,
Don't
I
do
saw
that to anybody. But that is not battery.
Or use an alligator to rob a Wendy's, only in Florida.
Yeah, that's the famous one. I'm aware of that one.
A drunk man broke into
The funny thing is that he threw the alligator like a Molotov cocktail, like through the window. Like, hey.
A drunk man broke into Pizza Hut just to fry wings.
Just to what with wings?
Fry wings.
What?
I mean, they do fry wings there.
Do they? Or do
yeah. I think
I've
so.
never seen a fryer there.
Yeah, I mean,
Do they have a fryer?
maybe they're baking their wings.
Oh wait, they make the
I guess
bacon.
maybe
They make the tater tots.
they
No,
must be baking their wings then.
but the
I'm not
tater tots do taste like they're baked, not
the
fried.
tater tots at Pizza Hut.
Or am I thinking of a Little Caesar? Like, or one of
I
the
don't.
pizza like Domino's has like this new thing with tater tots. Yeah.
I'm not aware of any pizza places that have tater tots.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Just tater tots. It's like I forgot what it is. It's like
Tachos.
covered tater tot. Yeah.
Ta- tachos are the shit.
Mhm.
Like if good tachos, but like they're tater tot nachos.
This is the last one that I'll read.
Oh God.
A man reported his cannabis plant stolen, only to get himself arrested in the process.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of people that do that. Like they call the police and they're like, "Somebody stole my drugs." It's like, are you fucking stupid? Did we have some of that in Delphi recently? With
Sort
Reno?
of. Are you talking about the Carroll County Comet stuff?
Yeah.
Oh God. Shouldn't they just shut down after that kind of story?
I think so. Although I do not like local newspapers shutting down. We need more of those.
I mean,
Ones that are
it
not
depends. It depends.
ones that are not owned by big media companies. And I think that is not Carroll County, actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think they're owned by a bigger agency. I forgot the name.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to hear more about that.
Yeah, they were like sold or something, and
Right. You know, I know they transferred ownership, but I wasn't sure like the chain of custody there, or like who's now in control. It's probably not that surprising if you dig into it.
yeah, I mean, I don't mind like reading the news online. Psychic reader, that's a good point, though. I do miss like physical paper newspapers, but
It depends on how
it's
you.
who owns it. You know what I mean? It's just like there's like no more like true local news agencies out there, like local. That's the problem.
I would have to guess that there's still a fair amount, but like yes, a lot of them have died off.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're replaced at all, then yes, they're probably replaced by like.
I mean, that's your investigative stuff too. That's like when bigger outlets would pick things up is by local, usually, And now you have like
Yeah, it depends. Like
yeah.
like in like for smaller stuff, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Like I mean, there's a huge glut of like actual investigative journalism, and it's very niche nowadays. And
Mhm.
like it's only like quality reporting is like is usually like very limited to like war crimes or like a few other like random things. Like there's not enough to go around. Like if you got a local story, like you're kind of screwed. Like no one's gonna look at it. Even if it's a huge story, even if it's Richard Allen, like being accused of the Delphi murders, who is willing to look into his background? Zero people, zero investigative journalists, zero anybody, zero major media corporations.
Mhm.
Strange thing to not want to look at this guy one little bit.
True. You're speaking truth, Fiend. Oh, Jaylene did an Irish goodbye.
Oh man, she beat me to it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you shithead. All right. I'm going to be the decent person. Oh, wait. Jaylene said she'll be right back, but I was thinking I'm probably just going to wrap this up. I'm getting tired. Thank you everyone for joining the live stream. It was definitely interesting. And justice for Juice. Because what happened to him today is absolutely bullshit. And we need more juices in this world. I'm going to leave it at that. So good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. Bye.